Who's ready for side quests, the Golden Country? I forgot to recalibrate my tracking. Hopefully that's fine. Fingers crossed. Hi, Barrick, how are you? So, I did a little tiny bit off stream, but not very much. I basically just, I crafted the thing that lets me, harvest from broken down machines, and that's it.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yes, welcome to side quest, the Golden Country. We will be doing some main story, but most of today is gonna be side questing because that's the style of this game. It's the, hey, go do every side quest you've come across. They really did put the quest markers for this quest specifically way out, nowhere close to a landmark. Unless the way tree is a landmark, and I just didn't get it. No, it's not a landmark. Apparently the way tree isn't important enough to be a landmark 500 years in the past. From this close up, it looks even more impressive.
You bet. It's so majestic. It calms me right down, and it reminds me of my father.
Hi, Day Nightfall. How are you?
Is that so? He must be a great man, then. He's a builder, my dad. Sure, he's a bit grumpy and stubborn, but he's someone you can rely on. And me? I'd like to be like that, too. I want to get strong and sturdy and stop disappointing Kata all the time.
Ow, okay. That's why it's not that important yet. It hasn't been called the way tree yet.
We're calling this tree the way tree. That's a nice name. A bit simple though, no? Oh, wait! My dad's name is Waitin. I see what you did there. It's a name that will not only remind you of him, but also of the way you wish to follow, see? Oh man. I thought this at the waterhole, but Kata's really good at naming stuff, huh? It's like a superpower.
Sorry, give me a sec. I'm being punished for not doing warm-ups before stream.
I have to, don't I? Otherwise, casual travelers like you would never remember what's here. That's so nice of you. Sorry to put you out, everyone, but would you mind if we went a bit further? like, maybe to the top of that big root.
It's a little far. Are you sure you're up to it? You really needn't push yourself.
Right now, I'm feeling capable. And if I get turned around, I'll just look out for this tree. Well, if it's gonna help you grow, I can't see a reason to say no. Sorry, and thank you, Keita. Right then, we're off.
Doing those voices immediately after starting stream is giving me a workout. And slight migraine, but otherwise doing okay. I'm sorry you're feeling migraines. Migraines blow. What level am I? 20? The temptation to try to swing 20 levels higher than my, or not 20, 12 levels higher is very strong, actually. What happened?
Did you get injured somewhere? I did it! I flipping did it! I finally whipped a monster's butt. Lyda, please calm down. You said finally. What exactly have you been doing before? Oh, she's been skillfully avoiding them. This is her first official victory.
Hi, Solar. You know, nobody's redeemed to second or third.
Hey, Keita. Do I look buff now or what? After beating one monster, just listen to yourself. And even then, it looks like the poor guy might have just tripped and fallen onto your weapon. So I'm useless after all, then. Lyda, take a look at that. Whoa! Is that Lasham Cove? It's a huge natural harbor, as you remember, and yet looking at it from here, it appears tiny. Don't focus much on your strength, but just look at how far we've come. I'm proud of you for that. Keita, you're so nice. What's that face you're pulling? Seriously. Seriously? All this noise about a simple exploration mission?
Everybody starts somewhere. Thinking back to when we met them, isn't this success enough? I believe Lyda may yet grow into a fine driver indeed.
It's not every day that Jin offers praise like that, is it? That pretty much settles it. She'll do great things one day. Everyone, thank you for all your assistance. After we've gone around Gormont, I think we're gonna find some other place to explore. Then we might meet again somewhere, mightn't we?
Very good. On that day, maybe you helping us out.
Don't make fun of me. I don't think he is. Anyway, I'm looking forward to that day. We'll be cheering you on, you two.
Give me the community levels.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad we could be of help.
Get added to the friend polycule NPC. You know what? I'm gonna try picking a fight with one of these. I'm only 13 levels below it. What could go wrong?
Right?
I trust I will not disappoint.
It takes out half my health in one hit.
Dark shit.
Allow me.
My senses are heightened.
You go, switch out. You go.
Still fight. Never again.
Pray. Reinforcements arrive soon. Wildfire snap.
My senses are heightened.
How about this?
Okay, I don't think we can do that.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
Okay, look. You make that mistake twice, and we're done here.
Let's see. This is the collect 70 red pollen orbs. Okay, so we need apple lamps, which are drops from these.
This is becoming addictive.
There might be drops from specific ones of these, but...
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This is becoming addictive.
I got one. That means that this works.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This is becoming addictive.
There we go. There's also a side quest, like out in the middle of the plain over here. Yeah, all the way over here.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
How many times are you gonna say that, Jin?
Yes, is all here. Plenty enough. Apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Now Dudon supply or apply self to making silver cylinder. Will not be moment. Is all finished. Dudon, in fact, rather skilled at handiwork, so was not tough job. Now is big moment of truth. Time to take special Dudon cylinder Dudon style silver cylinder for dip. Friends, watch and learn. Spectacular treasure is waiting for discovery.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This should be spectacular treasure, all right. But Dudon found him followed by big bad monster on way back. Sorry, friends. Could dispose of Tacticus Urchan for Dudon. Is maybe no other way to open treasure otherwise. Thankings in advance.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige. Think again.
Round cutter.
Think.
Poised and ready.
Not working.
This is no good. Got to get a hold of myself.
You're always looking ahead, Adam. Aren't you forgetting something?
At long last, Dudon finally get pause on Gravitonic Clutch. Now to take to partner and finish off project. If you get hold of certain thing in great number, Dudon can say goodbye to life slaving under Cloud Sea. Dudon return to Torna now. Greatest of thanking to friends. Ah, Dudon leave collectibles here as reward, like promised. Hope will come in handy.
Aw, that's so sweet.
How about next time you help yourselves?
Oh, wait.
We intrepid.
That was a new thing that Hugo could make. Hugo's stuff is like permanent buffs. I wonder what level the game expects us to be currently. My assumption would be like level 15 or 16, honestly. Because I feel like I'm slightly overleveled for right in this spot. Hi, Viv. How are you? Both Adam and Hugo make stuff that effectively permabuffs you. Yeah, because they basically give you pouch item stuff. Or not pouch items, deeds.
I feel you.
We make such a wonderful
This is how you are.
and,
Rat.
Don't be. I'm about as nimble as you are. Nature. Royal.
I'll drink to that.
No cat. Oh, there's a campground here. Ooh, with drugs.
Suspense is killing me.
Place would make a
Suspense
perfect base
is
of
killing me.
operations.
You're
Try
coming
not to
with
stress with
me,
medical
treasure.
stuff. Aw.
This is becoming addictive.
Sending you lots of loves, Viv.
The suspense is
Don't have to
killing
tell
me.
me.
Ugh. Ugh. Well, here's the campsite at Seagull Fell. Now, about the boy.
Hey, isn't that him? Whoa! Hey, wait, we won't hurt you.
Mean you no harm. Please stay.
You won't hurt me?
I see. Decided to trust us for now, at least.
We're affiliated with the Ardanian forces.
We didn't come to bring you mischief. We know what happened to Torgoth, and we have been acting wholeheartedly to protect the refugees. We've escaped from Torgoth too, perhaps.
That's right. Can you tell us your name? It's Kali.
Young Kali. Do you know Lasham Cove? The boat of my countrymen is moored there. I hate trying to do his voice. I'm so sorry, it's so bad. It's so on and off. Like, sometimes it works perfectly, other times it doesn't work at all.
I know it. I know the boat too. It's huge.
Will you journey with us, young man? We can also offer a hot meal.
What's wrong? You don't want to get on the boat? No, it's not that. I've lost Kelly. I mean, my sister.
I have to find her. This hair model is not working at this angle. I'm so sorry, game. Also, did I skip the bit, that last text box? Oops.
That's important stuff, kid. Why don't you tell us right away? I'll tell you what. You run ahead to Lasham Cove and wait by the boat. We'll find your sister for you.
Well, I never.
We promise you that, Kali. We'll find her for you. Can I really trust you? Yeah, of course. Any idea where we might find this sister of yours? Actually, she likes watching the big boats at Lasham Cove. So maybe she'll be somewhere you can see them all coming and going.
Then perhaps we should begin at a higher up place that overlooks at the cove.
Okay, I'll wait at the harbor, but please find my sister.
Child added to the list.
This is becoming addictive.
Hey, have you ever noticed all the guff washing up ashore? Machine parts and what have you? Happens a lot in Gormott and Torna. I'm an adventurer by day. I travel around Allrest searching for the stuff. You see, to the untrained eye, they just look like scrap, but there's plenty of value inside. To get to it, though, you need a tool called a Seeker, designed by top engineers. I think my Seeker's broken or something. I was planning on using it to pick up lots of parts over in Gormott, but looks like that won't be happening now. I don't want to just wait around twiddling my thumbs here, though. Maybe you can go instead of me? Try and collect some machine parts for me. What do you think? I don't mean to be nosy, but you're a tough bunch, right? Drivers and blades? Well, searching in monster-infested places should be right up your street. Look on your faces tells me you're interested. Great, that settles it. First of all, yep, Silver Seeker. Once you've got one of those, you'll be able to retrieve useful parts from scrap. Crabble Carapace, which you can get at the Serene Spring side. I already built the Silver Seeker off stream. Once you have the Seeker, you can use it to recover useful parts from the washed up machines you find. One bat hinge and scarlet coil. We should already have those. There are plenty of silver machine parts all over Gormott, so I'd like you to look for those. I'll be here waiting for you, don't worry.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
Ah, so you found them. One bat hinge and a scarlet coil. Knew you'd be pulling through for me. Machine parts you get in Gormott are a bit different than the ones in Torna, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Hold on to that Seeker. With your skills, you'll be able to collect lots more parts than I ever would. Might even be able to recover some gold machine parts, too. They'll be more valuable. To recover those parts, you'll need a more efficient Seeker. You'd better get to making one. Okay, thank you. You brought me some nice parts. Join the circle.
I am honored.
Nice, easy side quest.
One less problem in the world.
I know that it probably sounds dumb. I always Ascension waffles. I always like when games are like, oh, go get these things for me, and then you already have them in your inventory. That's why I've been like collecting every single collection point that I come across. Is just in the off chance that we end up with the materials we need for some quests.
The suspense is killing me.
I don't think so. I don't think it would, Solar, and the main reason why is that I'm pretty sure it's explicitly stated that Tora's dad and grandpa built the Tiger machine. Everybody knows that Professor Susu had a crippling gambling addiction.
This is becoming addictive. The only way to win is to fight, right?
Together, we have the strength of a hundred.
Think again.
You saved me.
Think again.
Oh my god, Hugo, switch, please.
You read my mind.
I shall hold your line.
Oh, God.
I can strike their weak point. Wildfire snap.
Senses are heightened. It's my turn. You're wide open.
Oh my god. Why is this combat so much louder than every other one we've done?
Take this. How?
Stealth.
Lightning berserker.
Lord Hugo, are you alright? Thanks, Jen.
Back into the fray.
Rest in peace. Don't overdo it.
Really
Oh, they got me.
haven't I?
Damn.
We're not done yet. That strength.
Aren't we intrepid?
Up. What you looking at?
The only way to win is to fight, right?
I shall burn them with azure fire.
Round cutter.
Oh my god.
Just fine.
I'm mostly doing this because I need to get like level 2 blade combos for one of the quests. Though it also could be good EXP.
Your swordsmanship is an inspiration to me, Jin. 'Tis a marvel
Aren't we
to behold.
intrepid?
That a gold machine? Ah, okay.
We're not just going to let you walk all over us.
Shall I demonstrate, Torna?
Allow me to take the front.
Do or die, right? I feel
Flames! We got this. I shall strike
be
their
done.
weak point.
You're wide open.
Will the wisp. More ordained. Does not retreat.
This is unexpected. Our bond makes my powers boundless.
Now, Buster, don't be so
No
reckless.
blast. If I don't do it, no one will.
Mithra, can you get a level 2 special? Thank you.
I'm sorry. My promise.
We had so much to live for.
Okay, cool, that counted.
Are you just gonna lie there, Jin?
Looks like I owe you another.
This cannot continue.
Sorry. That was careless of me.
Careful, guys.
I refuse to fall. Here.
We've been found out.
God, I love the battle theme from Torna. I say it's like get obliterated. Trying to remember if it was blade combos or level 2 blade arts. I have level 2 blade arts.
We need a new strategy.
I've
Okay,
leveled
you
I've
made
leveled
that mistake
the blade
twice,
arts.
and we're done here.
I'm pretty sure the quest that I have is to second stage of a blade combo 5 times. Yeah, cool.
The only way to win is to fight, right?
Everyone, please be
Hi Sachi, how are you? No cat.
I feel you.
You're wide open. So shall it be.
Get back. This will soon be over.
Allergies are beating your ass. Aw, I'm sorry.
Indeed. Let's keep this up.
The only way to win is to fight, right? If they wish to challenge us, they had best be prepared.
Round cutter.
Wide open. Can't just leave it there. Great, I like real salary.
No one can stop us.
Not this time.
Let you down.
I'll give you a hand. Take this. Let me magnify
Just
that.
leave it there.
How about this?
That should be
I wish the
quest
battle could have
update.
been avoided.
A little conversation can
Yeah,
be
there we go.
nice, but it breeds complacency.
We've done both of these, right? Yep, we need to report. And we should just need to report now. Yep. We can't do this because we're too low level. Do you think that this is the spot that we need for this is the same spot that they were like, oh look, we can see the cove really well from here? AKA like up here.
This is becoming addictive.
My initial assumption is like up over here. I hate when games give you like non-specific objectives like this. Game's just like, I don't fucking know. Figure it out. And it's definitely not gonna show up on the map because that would be far too
Spoiling
convenient.
for a fight? Happy to oblige. Looks like we're out of snacks. Path of Thorns!
Think again.
Like that ground cutter.
Okie dokie.
It looks like I'm on dinner duty tonight. Does anyone have any requests?
Welcome in, Sir Cucumber. How are you?
Understood.
Yeah,
Stewed
Torna's
vegetables
especially the battle theme. I'm not
Well,
like
here we are.
I used
Say
to
we rest a bit.
when I hadn't listened to it recently. I was like, yeah, I remember the Gormont music for Torna being good. I think my opinion on it's changed a bit. I think my opinion is like I like the base game version more at this point, but
Treasure.
I think I'm neglecting the compass. No, because the compass is the that's main story. This is a side quest thing. Unless it isn't, actually. This isn't part of the main quest, is it? I loved her. Oh, it is main quest. Okay. Ooh, spicy level 40. Do not perceive me, please.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
Why are so many villains Waluigi? I wonder if they're using that as shorthand for like why are so many villains the hero but evil?
Aren't we intrepid?
And an extremely cursed picture. I like how I literally don't even have any side quests over here. I'm just like, let's go exploring. Let's see if we can find something up here. Why are so many villains the
This is becoming
sexiest man
addictive.
alive?
Well, here we are.
Aren't
I
we
say we rest a
intrepid?
bit. Who's in?
The suspense.
More
is
drug
killing.
barrels.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Ugh, come up with a new special move. It's called Elba Burning Slash. What? No, not elbow, Elba. Not burning trash, burning slash, like with a sword. Just forget it. By the way, did you know you can chain up specials if you have allies? Amazing. There are certain chains of elements that work especially well, yep. No idea about those chains myself, but one day I'll be yeah, one day I'll be the greatest combo master. Okay, I didn't see the word master. I thought he was literally just gonna say that he was gonna be the greatest combo Gormont had ever seen.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Damn. How do I get sunset brackets?
What was Kali's sister called again? Kelly. Kelly, yeah. So Kelly went to look down at the boat all on her own?
I guess. What if he wants to be the best combo in the world? Like that kid from Final Fantasy X who wants to be a blitzball when he grows up? I like how I haven't played Final Fantasy X, so that's like the one Final Fantasy X reference I can make.
Pretty gutsy for a little girl to travel through the wilds of Gormont on her own like that. He's probably got bigger stones than you, Mick. Shut up. I could do it no problem. Sure you could.
Wouldn't do it alone?
Obviously. I could do it blindfolded.
Don't sound too sure.
Well, I'll prove it then. Come on, boys. Play nice. We will. Sorry.
Hilton started it.
Shut it, you.
My cooking will make you howl for more.
We can make Ascension waffles. Made with peppers, orange, vinegar leaf, and meat. Inconceivable pudding.
Wait till you see what I can make.
Okay, so what's the thing that I need for
Shall we
the
get started?
heart compass? Sunset bracket. Look at what Mithra's crafting is called. Yeah. It's great.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, I should have checked what I needed to craft,
This is becoming a
Nature makes a
I should have checked what I need for the, what's it called? The Gold Seeker. Yeah, Mithra's cooking is called creative cuisine.
I'm excited. My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise.
Shall we get started?
I'm missing a handful of things for that. Still need to do crafting for certain stuff on blade trees. That doesn't surprise me. Nope, not that.
You can rely on me.
Jin's the only one that's actually getting, like, stuff. Slightly easier to 100% this than base game. Yeah. Though to be fair, it's difficult, like most things are easier to 100% than base game Xenoblade 2 by default. Dingo ate your sword, yeah. Base game Xenoblade 2 is just really difficult to 100%.
Aren't we intrepid?
Looking at you, Ursula. Took you 400 hours to unlock Cosmos. Oof. I'm so sorry. That doesn't surprise me, but that's awful. Excellent work. I can tell you performed the 5 blade combos I asked for. I'll report the good news to Roly Poly, my driver. I have to hand it to you. You passed the preliminary test with flying colors. Oh, didn't I tell you? It's a 2-step process. The real test starts now. Considering your skills, I'd say you're ready to move straight on to the next step. So much fighting the same level 60 uniques. I'm a bit surprised that you didn't do the smash strat on, Relentless Arteron. But at the same time, it is also remarkably easy to lock yourself out of that. Also, hi Mystic. I farmed a load of legendary cores on Relentless Arteron, so I pulled all of the rare blades. I pulled Ursula and Percival immediately after Cosmos. I'll be right here, so you come and talk to me whenever you're ready and we'll continue. Luck to you all.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
I knew you'd be back. Can't resist a challenge, right? Like I said, I need to make sure my driver has capable allies to escort him on his dangerous mission. So I'll have to ask you to do something a little trickier than last time. Here's what I want you to do. 5 of your finest 3-stage blade combos. Okay. Like I said before, blade combos, a string of specials. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep. That's how you count. Critical routes. We don't need to know about this.
Yep, whatever. Just... thank you, tutorial.
May I offer my assistance?
Or with the Seans. Raids by Malos. Oh, I hope Moradin can make it through.
Thank you for the hydrate, Mystic.
But I worry what would happen if we couldn't maintain our strength. We were supposed to be His Majesty's vanguard. In the face of this kind of threat, we ought to be looking for some fresh energy to bolster our defense. Huh? Where'd you guys spring from? What? Why do we need to bolster our defense, you say? Surely that's obvious. One only has 2 choices in life. Success through strength or weeping in weakness. Well, that's in the world the way is right now. I don't think that sentence is constructed properly. So if there's something I can do to make His Majesty a little stronger, what I mean to say is, I want to be a strong and effective soldier for the good of my homeland. And even if we're up against an opponent like Malos, I still want to do what I can. That's right, I could probably learn a thing or two from you guys. You look like you can handle yourselves. Maybe you'll do the honor of giving me a bout? But don't hold back. No need to sugarcoat it, just come at me like it's the real thing. That's the sort of mindset that we'll need if we're going to have a hope of standing up against the Aegis. I'm known as the best shot in the whole Imperial Army. Underestimate me at your peril. Here I come.
I see there's work
So
to do.
this side quest is literally the group beats this man senseless in the middle of his own ship.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
And of course, we need the community update. Awesome, thank you, game.
I feel you.
Allow me, your majesty. Ready to unleash an element. Leave it to me. You're doing well.
Water to my
Let's
mill.
keep this up.
Do not rest on your laurels just yet.
Do you think Jin and Mithra forgot about him? Probably.
Okay. You're even stronger than you look. Such incredible power. I'm the best sniper in the Imperial Army, but you made light work of me. You've shown us all up. Don't mind Billy. He's on his way to the he's on his way to go to sleep. He doesn't want anyone getting in his way. It's not just your physical strength either. The way that you fight as Driver and Blade, that incredible synergy, I get the feeling your true strength lies in the connections that you have. You've shown me the way. From now on, I won't see myself as a lone wolf anymore, but as part of a larger whole. I'll think of my friends and all the Ardanian people, and all the future generations. I'll make my goal in life to be someone who's loved and respected by my people. This battle's taught me what I really ought to be aiming for in life. Hardly have the words to thank you.
Well, this is awkward.
Joke's on you, Solar, with the thing you just posted in the Discord. It's not... Xenoblade 1 doesn't have DLC, it's just the epilogue.
I'm glad we could be of help.
I'm really glad that we could be of help. By beating the shit out of you in your own
Coming
boat.
with me, treasure. It's not the end of the world.
Xenoblade 1's DLC is that you can buy the game on 4 different systems. Do we have a spooky game lined up for Halloween? No, I don't.
Hey there. What do you think of this state-of-the-art Ardanian flagship? Pretty nifty, huh? Only downside is that modern tech makes us mechanics cry. Every time I'm anchored in port, I'm always so busy with repairs. I haven't been home in such a long time. The longer you spend flying around Alres, the more you start to yearn for the taste of home. I had to make a recipe for my mother. Or recipe my mother used to make from memory, but it didn't go too well. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have someone who can cook in your party, would you? If I tell you the recipe, do you think you could cook up some food for my hometown, Chilsane? Excellent. Looking forward to some delicious home-cooked food. I can taste it already.
Celeste horror mod map? There 100% is at least one. Too bad we don't have any more blade pulls for Halloween. We could always go into New Game Plus because there's at least like 6 blades that get added to the pool. We're not done with Gacha yet.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done.
Yeah, you do. You do get to keep your rare blades on New Game Plus. Okay, so we need weeping flower and bird clams. The real question is, where in the world do we find those?
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next? This is becoming
I'm
addictive.
something of.
Aren't we intrepid? Nate. Looks like they might pack a punch.
Don't overdo it.
Oh my god.
Fine. Just fine. Look out! Look out!
You saved me.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to this.
Okay, so there are the clams that we needed. The real question now is, where was the other thing, the flower that we needed? Time to crack open the Xenoblade wiki. Let's see. Need weeping flower. That is a item we don't have access to yet. Awesome. Thank you, game. Also, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna set this, but we are going to teleport over to here.
Suddenly, it all looks so different.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Meh. Races of friends have look that say, we pass your test, oh great roly-poly. Oh, roly-poly know that with even look. Or without even look. Oh, roly-poly is master warrior. Can tell such thing by sense, aura, and so on. That aside, it seemed that first impression of roly-poly was correct, and friends can hold friend zone. Very good. That concludes this test, but there is more test coming up in near future. Level of difficult will be much higher. Also, Blade of Roly-Poly is scouting field for skilled drivers over Gormott Way. If friends not have pleasure of meeting yet, would be great if could find and show him what friends can do. Okay, Roly-Poly will wait on Tenderloins for next time when can give friends test to do. Till then, sometimes Nop on dialogue trips me up really badly.
Aren't you glad you asked us?
This is becoming addictive.
Why was that disabled?
Aren't we intrepid?
Why did I close my Xenoblade wiki tab? What areas do we have unlocked here? Okay, I lied actually. Upon actually reading the text on the wiki.
Remind me why we're here again?
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of
Hayes is something of a scientist herself.
Aren't we intrepid?
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Aren't we intrepid?
There we go. Also, Solar, you were joking about
So different.
doing Xenoblade 3. I probably am gonna do Xenoblade 3 before the end of the year, knowing me.
I know
As
it'll
long
be
as I
worth the
don't,
wait.
you know, like, run out of time. I
It's
don't
ready.
want to rush. Doing 2's New Game Plus might be a little bit, though. I do want to do it.
This is becoming addictive.
I do think that, it might be potentially after I've done Future Connected, and even potentially after doing Xenoblade 3 again.
A pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Aren't we intrepid?
Time for actual main story content, by the way. For like 10 minutes. How did I not
Coming
see
with me,
this?
treasure. Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, it's probably because I was focused on what was back there.
Who are you? Kelly? Yeah, that's me. How do you know? Oh, my brother. Oh, or you can take me to him? Oh, please.
A pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Wait, have I talked to these two? How's my steering? Oh, yeah. That bad? From Torna, born and raised in the capital. Didn't get on with my eccentric dad, so I left home and became a captain's apprentice. There's good in Gormod, at least. Torna's got plenty of trees, but around the capital, it's mostly desert. Clouds of sand don't make for good breathing. I like my new job. Means I can go all sorts of places. Also, now I'm curious. How dangerous is this miasma over here?
the ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses, too.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige. More trouble?
Oh my god, how many enemies are in this combat?
With you there. Yeah, we got this. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Perfect sync.
We'll leave the enemy in our dust.
Aren't we intrepid?
I do gotta say, one thing that I really appreciate about Torna that was brought up last time that I also haven't been making much use of, I really appreciate that. Wow, that voice crack, jeez. I really appreciate that the aux cores in this are effectively just they're effectively just equipment for blades. You don't have to do any extra shit with them. Oh, I should actually give one of these outdoor attack ups too. I'm just equipping everybody because I know that I've been forgetting. Why does Jin not have a third aux core slot? No ether furnace minigame. By minigame, do you mean the bit from Xenoblade 1? It's not even really a minigame, it's just like the Shulk and Ryan go to you, to me for 30 seconds.
Kelly! Kelly! Aw. I can't thank you enough. Careful you don't lose her again, kid. You should be looking out for your little sis, you know?
Because I don't think gem crafting in 3 has a minigame tied to it. I literally think it's just a menu.
Yeah, I'll make sure that never happens again.
Mithra actually being level-headed. Never thought I'd see the day.
Hey, Kali. You left this behind. I've been holding on to it the whole time.
Oh. I thought that was gone forever. Nice one, Kelly.
Looks just like Laura's mother's keepsake.
Hey. Mind if I take a look at that? No problem.
Three is so good. I Ender. I don't think so.
How did you come by this?
How do I pronounce this?
I got it from Auntie Renea? What? My mother.
Auntie Renea had another one, but Kali was always hankering after it.
She said it was really precious to her and she couldn't let it go.
Still waiting for Nintendo to release a base game plus DLC on cart. Knowing Nintendo, they probably will, but it will probably be base game plus DLC plus like a Switch 2 patch if they end up giving a Switch 2 patch to Xenoblade 3, which I desperately hope that they do.
So she made me one that looked a bit like it.
She said she was sorry she couldn't make it any better.
I mean, I don't care about that so much. She made it for me. So it's precious to me no matter what it looks like. I see. Well, take care of yourselves, you two.
Oh, wait. I was like, I keep hearing somebody walk around upstairs, and I'm just like, who the fuck is awake at this hour? It's 4 in the morning. Like, I'm supposed to be the one that's up at the ass crack of dawn for no good reason. But, I was like, wait a minute. Oh, wait. I was told that, one of my family members was gonna be up stupidly early to go to work. As long as her arch nemesis isn't nerfed. I haven't experienced full power Telos yet. No, actually, funny thing, I might pop over into base game to show it off a little bit. Cosmos is missing 3 nodes on her tree after all of the Merc missioning that I've sent her off on.
Hey, the way you said that just now, it sounded just like Auntie Renea.
Yeah, just like her.
Hi, PSI, how are you?
I don't doubt it.
I'm sure that we could converse for hours, but I'd like to propose a course of action for our new friends here.
For us, you mean?
That's right. Our vessel here will soon return to Morardain. Perhaps you two ought to be on board when it sets sail.
Is it the visit the special location nodes? No, it's the view her heart to heart. It's view her heart to heart in the world tree, not her blade quest. It's specifically the heart to heart one. And then the 2 nodes that are behind that. That are like, finish an enemy, I think is the, requirement for it. I'm doing pretty good. It's really funny, because I was trying to get, Ursula's stuff so, like, as fast as it could go. I ended up sending the same team on a whole bunch of Merc missions, and so, Cosmos is almost full. Korra is also almost full. I think Corvin is also only missing 1, because, I need to do his blade quest still. A wise idea. Things are not so unsettled in Morardain.
Morardain, huh?
No, I made a promise to Arda. He said he was waiting for us. We can't leave Gormat.
You're right. Thanks, but I guess we can't come with you. We need to stay behind and wait for Da at the camp.
Understood. We cannot force you to come. Indeed. You start moving around now, there's a chance you might miss him. Of course. We'll leave you with some provisions so you won't get hungry.
Sounds like you just need to finish up the game before you... before you New Game Plus. So here's the thing. I was doing a shitload of Blade quests, like last thing, before I went into New Game Plus, and I burnt myself out because there was no main story to follow after I finished the main story. And so we're taking a break from Xenoblade 2's soul-crushing endgame, the bearing her soul salt mines. And we're doing Torna, and we'll probably do some of the Blade quests in New Game Plus, just so that bearing her salt, yeah. I'll probably push some of them into New Game Plus. That also gives us a chance to fuck around with different blade setups, because I've got almost every blade at trust level 5 now.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for everything.
I bring news.
Something tells me it's urgent.
Correct, ma'am. If I may, this information is for His Highness's ears only. May approach. Whisper, whisper. I see. You're speaking in thieves' cant. Everyone, may I ask you to reconvene in the boat strategy room later? I hate doing this voice. I'm so sorry that it's awful 90% of the time. Whisper, whisper, don't forget me, whisper. Something unforeseen, is it? Indeed. I'll give you the details presently. Why am I getting that tutorial? I've already picked up like 5 separate crafting recipes.
Always happy to put a smile on people's faces.
Oh, this is wonderful. It looks perfect. Let me have a wee taste. What's this? Mouth-watering melody of meat and fish stewed in a slightly sweet sauce. This is some top-notch cooking. But I can tell you right now that this is not Chalcanian cuisine. And I'll tell you why. It's just too delicious. My mother's home-cooked recipes never tasted as good as this. The smell of the fish was completely overpowering and the meat was tough as old boots. Oh my god, is this gonna unlock a Mithra crafting recipe? It's the kind of poor quality you can expect from Ardanian cooking. If only there were someone who could recreate that authentic local flavor. I doubt anyone but a true Ardanian can really prepare something that appeals to our particular tastes. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some real Chalcanian kasha. Please tell me that it's... Please... Thank you, game. Oh no, it's that politics guy. God, I was trying not to make that joke. I was actively trying not to make that joke. I definitely don't have enough ingredients for this again. I guess we should double check to make sure if it uses the same ingredients, because knowing Mithra probably changed the ingredients.
My cooking.
Have you spent all of today in Gourmand? Yeah.
And that's a promise.
We can! Oh my god.
Maybe I missed a step?
Shall we get started? Success! Phew! Finished. Phew! Finished. Success!
I love that. I love that Bro's just like, Jin, your cooking is great. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted a burger from the like shitty burger place down the road. Lost my comrades in the midst of battle when I least expected. If that happens to you, get to your downed friend and lend him a hand. Give the Esprit decor. And you shouldn't have any problems keeping your party members standing. But if your team's lost the will to fight, sorry to say, there's not much hope for you. Yep, remember revived ally won't be back at full strength. Yep. Thank you for the tutorial, man. Yep. Precious items. Special in different ways. Some are just extra powerful. Have effects that last forever. Yep. Really ties them together is they're not easy to come by. You won't find them in ordinary shops. Yep. Adam and Hugo have to craft those. Here you go, Hassan. So, could you do it? Did you cook some Ardanian food? This food looks good. It could satisfy any, or so good it could satisfy any appetite. Well, the proof of the pudding is in the tasting, as they say, so excuse me while I tuck in. Huh? Rubbish. This taste. Spices are completely overpowering, so I can't tell what I'm eating. Lentils have been boiled dry and crunchy. Oh god. How bad do you have to fuck up lentils for them to end up dry and crunchy? Holy shit. Completely disgusting and inedible. Quintessential Ardanian cooking, you might say. Well, I say disgusting, but there's a certain charm to it that you can't capture anywhere else. Yeah, in my hometown, there wasn't anyone who could do Ardanian cooking as bad as this except my mother. Damn, bro. Hey, why is that young Blady lady looking at me with daggers? Anyway, you've all been so kind to me. You're a more Ardane, you're welcome to visit my house anytime. I'll treat you to some proper authentic Ardanian food. Lentils are much easier to overcook in the mush. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi, Kettle Bulgario.
Thanks.
Don't think Moradane is industrialized currently. It's not as industrialized as it was in base game, but it definitely is still like heavily industrialized.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
It drop by drop is the pot.
Drop by drop is the pot. There's a treasure chest all the way down at the end of this hallway for no reason. That was a lot of drops all at once.
You're coming with me, treasure.
You know, it's crazy to me to think that Torna has a New Game Plus that you can, like, play. It doesn't feel like it should. And I don't mean that, like, against Torna. It just doesn't feel correct that it has a New Game Plus.
The suspense is killing me.
I'm Vian Horison, special envoy for More Ardain. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. To commemorate this auspicious meeting, allow me to inform you of something. Did you know that all driver weapons are furnished with elements? For example, yep, I do know this. Thank you for the tutorial. Every NPC wants to give me a tutorial. You know that SpongeBob meme that's just like, it feels like someone wants to sell me something? It's that, but it's with tutorials. Blades have a fixed element that represents their power. Yep. Cool. Join the chart, buddy. Stop tutorializing, get on my chart.
Thank you all for joining me here.
Maybe wondering why I've called you all here.
I'm afraid I have important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
It's about the militia.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all. It's now a special regiment of the Urian Self-Defense Forces.
I thought I'd sorted this all out with the Urian King.
At His Majesty's behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter. Ugh.
As you say.
Bruh.
I've never seen Adam like that before. He's gone off somewhere. Is it best to leave him alone, do you think?
That's for you to decide. I'll go where you go.
Right. No. He might need someone at a time like this. We have to go after him. Adam, didn't he go out to get some fresh air? You're worried about him, right? You should go talk to him. And Master Adam is a kind soul. To even consider making a place for the families and soldiers who have lost their homes shows great compassion. But I couldn't help noticing that he looked very pained.
Hey, look! This is in the same spot as one in base game.
You're coming with me, treasure.
If the worst were to happen, my duty is to return Bridget and Aegeon's core crystals to Mor Ardain. Of course, I hope that's never necessary. Add him to the list. Staring longingly into each other's eyes. Or well, I guess Laura's staring at where Bridget's eyes are.
Bridget's not actually looking at her.
No matter the age, you must always be prepared, lest some conniving rat stabs you in the back. I'm not referring to anyone in particular, you understand. But it's a story you hear all too often. I'd advise you to tread very carefully.
Get in my circle.
At present, it's unclear exactly why the King of Uriah has acted the way he did regarding the Resistance. Let's hope it's just a simple misunderstanding.
I sense that His Majesty is not quite himself as of late. I cannot blame him, considering the terrible events to which he has borne witness. Though he tries not to show it, I've come to understand the workings of his heart.
Master Adam, you left the Resistance there because we trusted the King. Oh, Laura, how could this be happening? Whoa. Cool ship.
That's a cool, I like that. I like that he's like absolutely nerding out over the ship. That's awesome. That fits his character so well. We haven't been out on the balcony in the base game. This is where one of Finch's heart-to-hearts takes place in base game. Never change for 500 years.
That wasn't like you.
Huh. You think so?
Yes. I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I wish that really were the case. To tell the truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I became Mithra's driver, anyway.
It didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened. This cataclysm Malos caused, it's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him. And if that's true, then perhaps I too.
I think she's well aware. Just not so comfortable saying it.
That's your analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using, just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way. Deep down, she's very kind.
You think? That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way. You'll get used to it little by little. I was the same.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
Man, Adam is such a bro.
You should be able to take a ship headed straight to Aletta from here.
That's great, but why's it gotta be a passenger ship? Can't we just travel with the Emperor? What's wrong with making a grand entrance?
I'm awfully sorry. Though I may be traveling with Lord Adam, I'm afraid my actions aren't officially sanctioned. His Majesty's ship is a war vessel. It would take considerable negotiation before Torna granted us docking privileges.
Figures. That attitude of yours is what gives us so much trouble. You just don't stop to think, you just don't stop to think about the consequences, do you? Honestly, I give up. Behold the mighty Aegis, wielder of unthinkable power and unparalleled foolishness. Hey, would you get off my case? I didn't even say anything. Knock it off, you two. At the very least, we've got a nice leisurely cruise ahead of us, and that's something. I'm excited to meet the Resistance. People who all look up to Adam.
Well then, if we're all agreed, let's get on with it and talk to the captain, shall we?
Hi, Wizard. How are you?
You again, eh? It's nice to have regulars. You going to Aletta and Torna this time? Paid enough before, so this trip's on me. Ready to go? Here we go. I'll head for Aletta as fast as I can. Good luck at work, Wizard, and thank you for stopping by. It's always nice seeing you. Gosh, the Tornan Titan is so cool looking. Okay, real quick before we continue, I'm gonna hit you with a quick BRB. I will be back in just a minute.
Okay, I'm back.
I've heard the deeper the bond between the driver and blade, the better they do in battle. That's because the bond has an impact on the blade's strength. I've also heard that just being physically close to one another can help foster that bond. I'm not a driver, so I don't know any more than what I've heard. Sounds nice, though. Having someone you can communicate with so well, I have to say I'm envious.
Aren't we intrepid?
Something.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Hooray! Fucking stupid ass animation.
The suspense is killing me.
They're just like, yeah, fuck it, just blur the crates and slide them almost all at the same time. It'll be fine.
Ahoy! Miss me?
Lord Adam.
Lord Adam's finally come back!
Welcome back, Lord Adam.
Wow. Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
Certainly fit for a prince.
It could stand to be bigger. And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
Sorry, it's just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
Sorry, I'm trying to clean my
He is
glasses.
far too esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
Zedder went off to found the Kingdom of Tantal and steal Adam's heritage.
For a place out in the back of Beyond, it doesn't seem all that bad. Look at all this lush scenery. I think I could live here quite comfortably.
It warms my heart to hear you say so. I think I might need to pull the Adam voice up a little bit from what I have been doing. I like it here too. I've been thinking of dabbling in a bit more architecture here someday.
We'd better finish off Malos quickly then, so you can run off and live life as a hermit.
That's the plan. Hi, J-Will, how are you? Will we be staying here a while? Long enough to gather some intel on Malos. Plus, there are a few things I need to sort out with the Resistance. Suits me just fine. If you don't mind, I think I'll go for a stroll. Sometimes I can do light R rolls, and other times it just doesn't work. Understood. Thank you all for acting in the interest of His Majesty.
Where are you off to, Hugo?
Beyond exhausted because you goofed. Ah. I'm doing pretty good. A regiment of ours has been tasked with disarming remnant Cian troops at the nearby archipelago. My presence there has been requested, so that I may inspire them. And inspired they will be. It would be it would take a stone heart not to be touched by your selfless courage. Goes both ways, Adam. I also wish to express my gratitude for their unceasing efforts. Aegeon shall act as my bodyguard. Bridget, I'd like you to remain here as my point of contact. Yeah, okay. Don't go running off without me once you've discovered Malus's whereabouts now. Thank you for giving me a whole bunch of fucking Nile lines back-to-back, game. What? And face him without his majesty's prodigious talents? It would be foolhardy in the utmost. I'm honored that you would think so. I'm honored that you'd think so. All right, I'll return shortly. There we go. Oof. Those days are the worst, where it's just like, I've accidentally stayed up and I have work in the morning. It's just like, oh, fuck. Hold the fort for us, Bridget.
I'll be just fine. As long as you take care of His Majesty, Aegeon.
Right then. Let's see if we can't iron out a few of these problems the Resistance has been having.
Is that something we can help with? Jin and I would be more than happy to help, right, Jin?
Of course, if that's what you want. Thanks, both of you. You'll be a big help. Biggest problem we've got right now is lack of provisions. We're supposed to go for 3 hours, but 7 hours later we finished the game.
What? Food provisions?
I'm afraid so. Like you said, this place is cut off from the rest of the world. It's no wonder they're so hard up. I think making sure our army doesn't die of starvation is more important than finding Malus right now, don't you?
Yes, very wise. History has proven many a time that victors are those who have been fed and rested well.
That was not your voice, but okay. Just so. We should start by talking to Brogan? As he's the one who divvies up the rations, shall we?
I hope we'll be able to help.
Oh, interesting. I'm actually surprised that it counts Bridget as her own, like... I guess that's the benefit of the team system. Oh.
You're
free
coming
crack.
with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure.
I really, really hope that the Red Pollen Orbs quest doesn't require you to get every single barrel that has them. But it definitely does, doesn't it?
Ah, nighttime. I do love a bit of peace and quiet.
I want to rest now.
It doesn't? Oh, thank God.
We call ourselves the Resistance Army, but we're actually just starting out. Not so much an army as a club, really. We may be small, but we've got all sorts. Urians, Tornans, Gormati, Ardanians. There's plenty of folks in Uriah who'd readily put us to use as some kind of mercenary strike force. But who's to say that won't strain tensions with Torna and Mor Ardain? We've worked hard to get this far. As lieutenant, I'm not about to let my troops be used to fight their homelands. We've only got one goal: defeat Malos.
Join the list. Oh, is that a slate piece? There you go, purple piece.
You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming addictive.
Ah, Lord Adam. Hello, Vez. All is well, I trust. I have a minor point to report. Here it comes. I've dropped the vault key.
What?
Oh boy. That is a predicament.
Just a predicament? It's a vault. Surely it's got things one might want to access sometime.
Yes, ma'am. It's a storage location for all the Origo family owns, from ancient treasures through to tableware, ma'am.
Wait, everything they own is in there? Master Adam, this sounds bad. We have to find it. The key, I mean, straight away.
How kind of you. Are you really that worried about my possessions?
I've been poor before, so I know that I know what it feels like to have nothing, and it feels bad. And considering the vault contains priceless artifacts, it would be terrible if some villain were to find the key first.
About that. No worries on that count, ma'am. Love how Hayes and Laura look like they're twins. They noted that in canon, actually. Like, there's a conversation that we saw as a flashback where Adam's just like, I've never seen anybody any blade resemble their driver as much as this. Because, like, Laura imprinted on Hayes a lot when Laura used her core crystal. Dropped it in a Grafton Ferris den somewhere out in Rackham Moor. So no need to worry about anyone picking it up. I may be incompetent, but I'm not that incompetent.
No, I think the dropping part proves the incompetence. The rest is just icing. And why were you even there?
You can pick up medicinal herbs there. They help my grand, so I got all caught up in picking them, and
out came the Ferris?
Exactly, ma'am.
What is the point of you, really?
I mean, it's an important thing, the key, so I always carry it with me wherever I go, ma'am. Stop torturing the help, Mithra. We'll get the key, Vez, don't worry. Thank you for your honesty. I'm relieved you weren't hurt. Lord Adam, you're too kind.
You heard him, Adam. You're too kind for your own good.
I'm certain it'll be worth it in the long run.
Nice of friends to show up. Roly-poly just think of new tests we want to put friends to. Last time we do break and topple, and then call it good enough. Hopefully friends remember. Well, it's no longer good enough. This time we add launch and smash. Launch will lift enemy off ground, and smash will smash back down. As name implies, great power moves. Sequence of break, topple, launch, and finally smash is ultimate form of driver combo. Yep. Want friends to do whole whammies to any at all enemy, anytime, anywhere, 3 times over. Yep. Next job is big, huge, enormous. Gargantuan. Must be able to do driver combo with eyes closed. Oh, and of course, must come to Roly-Poly to let know test is done. Once test is done. Or maybe as obvious. Well then, roly-poly wait with hopes held high.
Tutorial quests.
I see there's work to do.
Crack.
You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
I really like the music for this place.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Hi everyone and welcome to the militia camp. Here, people from all different countries and social standings live together under one roof. Figuratively, we live in tents. It was all Lord Adam's idea. At first we were separated based on homeland, but that didn't work out very well. There were some pretty rough patches when we adopted Lord Adam's plan, but he helped us resolve our differences. Now we care more about who snores at night than who's from where. I'm sure Lord Adam knew we'd get along like this. I really admire him for being so forward-thinking. What happened, Ender? Nerve pain?
Question for you drivers. Do you understand your skills? Each driver has different focus, right? Yep, cool. Good thing is, one skill is learned, it never gets forgotten. No need to... Yep.
Why did that not add you to my... Delilah isn't real, apparently. Ugh, she's coming up with his new special. Me being a pro adventurer and all. Oh, just the band of adventurers I was hoping to meet. You fancy performing the Rose and Bloom with me now? Say what? You don't know the Rose and Bloom? Where have you been living? It's a combo made of specials. If you chain specials together, these things called element orbs will appear. They're good to use, if you know how. But even if I get tired doing special moves one after the other, yep. Might be a good fit, end up cramping my style. Maybe doing the Rose and Bloom, yep, can wait another time. Awesome. Okay, the reason why neither of those added is because we talked to both of them in previous areas.
Killing me. Aren't we intrepid?
Curious rotting leaves. We set out on a campaign like this, there's no telling or one will be able to return to the motherland. Soldiers usually aren't thrilled to be assigned to such missions, but Magneth from my squad, he's a different story. He's unusually pure of heart for a soldier, very eager to make himself useful to the Empire. Though he hasn't demonstrated any exceptional skill, I see promise in him. He's one to keep an eye on, I'd say. Hey, you lot. Have you ever found a secret area? They're not something you can just stumble across, but if you put in the work, they're usually something special. Sometimes they'll be incredible views, other times they might be ancient ruins or historical monuments. Depends. Secret areas are pretty great. I've never seen one myself, like always wanted to. Imagine it. But you could dine out on a story like that for a lifetime. Just think how many drinks people would buy if you were, or buy you to hear it. The community chart grows.
The suspense is killing me.
I haven't opened the thing since Bridget got lockpicking.
I love to work out how...
Is Keen Eye the one that I can level? It is. Okay, let's go spend some money. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, like, the expansions for Xenoblade are, like, pretty... They're very well crafted and very, like, tight experiences for the most part. Torna has the big issue of requiring you to do side quests, which kind of sucks, but but I liked the DLC for 3 enough that I did 100% 3. Easier to make a smaller game tighter. Yeah. Like it makes you engage with the world in a way some players might not. See, here's the thing. I feel like it would have been like, I feel like it wouldn't be such an issue if it didn't require you to do almost every side quest. And on top of that, if it didn't hide the fact that it needed you to do side quests until literally right before the final boss. Hi, Haru. No cat. How is the Haru? I was gonna buy a couple things. What are you doing in 17 hours? Most people playing this game were going Jin. I want to play all the Jin. Doing side quests is more Jin time. See, my biggest thing with that is that, like,
diligence and
kind
devotion.
of, but the issue with the way that the game is, like, the issue is almost entirely with the way the game handles it, and this is a problem in X as well. The game doesn't tell you when side quests are mandatory. It likes to wait until the last minute and then spring them on you. And it's especially egregious with this game specifically, because with this game specifically, it's like, okay, you've made it all the way to the end. The crew is gearing up for their final boss fight against Malos. And then the game's like, wait, have you done every single side quest in the entire game? If not, get the fuck out and go do that right now. And it makes it so that it's possible to end up with a absolute, like, cascade of side quests that you have to do. At the very least, the side quests in Torna are actually, like, pretty good. Like, two's side quests are pretty good. Torna's are better than 2's. Rugen, is that you? Whoa. Lord Adam. Please, a moment. Ugh.
Hey, he's turning blue.
Oh, jammed.
Here, drink some water.
Also, when you say in 17 hours or so, do you mean like something other than doing Professor Layton? Haru? Ugh. Ew.
Looks like your color's returned.
I have no idea who you are, but I owe you my life. Oh yeah, I guess my internal calendar's all sorts of fucked right now. Very half-assedly asking if you want to do Ocarina of Time Rando. I might be available. I'll have to double check when I'm not streaming.
I think you're exaggerating a little there.
Not at all. I'd give you something by way of thanks, but I'm afraid it's a difficult time for me right now. Broken, have you been snitching food on the sly again?
Lord Adam, no. Perish the very thought.
So what were you doing here then? Because whatever it was, it sounded awfully like someone guzzling to me. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance that I will be able to join. Are you planning on doing a multiplayer rando, or are you planning on doing a multi-world? There is a difference. You doing like item sync, where everybody can check, like everyone's dropped in the same world, or are you doing everybody's got their own world and check? I'm phrasing this very poorly, but you know what I mean.
Prince, I was disposing of spoiled food, Your Highness.
All in the same world, working together.
You mean you were scarfing down rotten food? That can't be good for your health.
Thank you kindly for your concern, but I'm fortunate to have a naturally robust gut.
I couldn't risk giving this inferior stuff to the resistance fighters. That sorta makes sense. You could say I was maximizing efficiency by combining food quality management with disposal. And if I can quieten the rumblings in my stomach at the same time, well, that's a tertiary bonus.
Yes, Broken, I get it. You'll stop at nothing to make things more efficient. As we've just seen, you'll even risk your own life for it. Could you give me a report on the state of our food supplies?
Of course.
This character model looks like his eyes look like they're too far apart. And they also look like they're not sized properly for his face.
Well, since Your Highness's recent return, we've been catering for a few more soldiers. We've organized food gathering squads and dispatched them here and there, but sadly, manpower does not suffice.
I suppose I bear some responsibility for that.
Yeah, we should help out with the catering too. Indeed. We must do what we can to improve the situation until His Majesty returns.
Thank you all. You're too kind. Here's the list of our most needed foodstuffs. 2 grimdark crabs, 4 portions of fairest beast meat, 2 large lacto nuts, 6 measures of weeping flour. That seems easily doable. Should probably get 1 more of each than he asked for. He's pilfer prone.
I guess we have everything we need to start searching.
Add him to the community tab. Okay.
Aren't we intrepid?
Is that a unique monster? Hormond Galgan. As long as it's not Galgar.
Follow my lead.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
You read my mind.
Laura, let's switch. Whenever you're ready. Follow up, John. Diver combo.
There we do. There we do.
I concur.
So long as it's not Edgar.
is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fun.
I think we've been spotted. I guess they had back up.
This is less than
Don't lose the flow.
What an incredible feeling. I feel this is less than tenable.
Really?
Don't lose the flow.
Whatever you're ready.
I can still improve. I have to.
How about this? Dragon!
Can somebody hit him with a break arc, please? Bridget, you've got break.
Now that's more like You really do have a lot of trouble keeping your power in check, don't you, Mithra?
It's not my fault my enemies fall over when I so much as look at them.
The ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses, too.
No more enemies to deal with for that?
This is becoming addictive. Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
My senses are heightened.
I guess they had backup. Stay back!
Oh my god. Mithra just killed half of this thing's health bar in one hit.
My senses are
I
heightened.
like the way this is going.
Indeed. Let's
You can't just
whatever
leave
you're
it there.
ready.
How about
Lucky break.
take this heat? Ready?
Man, it's so crazy, like, feeling like I actually know how to play this game. Because I felt like I was getting my ass handed to me on my first playthrough. I never finished Torna, but, like, it constantly felt like I was underleveled in Torna when I played originally.
My senses are heightened.
How about this?
Whoa! Hey, can you get me up? Thank you.
Is that the wrong?
Oh, my model tracking broke.
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
Do not let up. Now let me magnify that.
Let's switch.
You're doing well.
Yes, this should
I'll give you a hand. Take this.
I can't wait until we get art canceling. Okay, now I can fix my tracking. To be fair, I'm also playing on easy. I was playing on easy previously as well. Don't shame me for playing on easy. Playing on easy is like... Playing on easy is great for stream.
Aren't we intrepid?
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
All right, follow my lead.
This is just the way
I like the way this is going.
Do not rest on your laurels just yet.
Hey, you want to join the fight?
I guess they had backup.
My
guess they had
flames are
backup.
especially hot today.
You really know it. Oh, God.
You shall not prevail.
rest in peace.
How about this?
It's my turn. Yes.
Even the Turkins have crack, yeah.
We'll leave the enemy in our dust.
I'll give you a hand.
Don't be so reckless.
Take this. How about this?
You'll watch my back, behind him.
Catch.
Keep to a single
While there's
target.
time. What an incredible feeling.
I'm fine. Just fine. I can still improve. I have to.
Jeez, we're getting levels really quickly.
All assailants.
Wait, I just realized we probably have a whole bunch of levels banked.
Suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Failing and repeating the same section of the game feels uncomfortable to stream. Oh, 100%.
This is becoming addictive.
I've tried playing a couple games on harder difficulties on stream, and most of the time it just kind of sucks. Like, don't get me wrong, I do like challenge in my games, but sometimes it just sucks having to like replay shit, especially when you've got an audience watching, because it feels like you're doing a bad job like being an entertainer. Dude, can you stop fucking running away?
Rest in peace. Great.
Let me magnify that for you.
Don't overdo it.
Now
I feel you. Laura, let's switch.
How about this?
Thank you, Adam. Come on. You can do it. You can get up to level 2. Thank you. Wait a minute. That was one of Pyra's specials that Mithra just used. Pyra just finished off that blade combo with, or Mithra finished that off with one of Pyra's specials.
The suspense is killing me.
Here you go, another slate piece, the chestnut piece.
You're coming with me, treasure.
We're over halfway done with that quest, actually. I haven't even been going out of my way to, like, search for the barrels, either.
All right, follow my lead.
Oh, there's a unique monster there. Hey, yeah, push him off. Oh, there he is.
Don't overdo it.
Doing all the hard work real
Oh, he got me.
Laura.
ready to unleash
Want me to handle this one?
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Laura.
there's so much shit going on.
Lightning Buster.
Rest in peace. I feel
I like the way this is going. You shall not.
Oh, let me do it. Let me do it, please. No. Give me back up, Adam, please.
Is that the royal? You don't want to be getting your throats muddy now.
I'm trying.
Thank you, Laura.
Okie dokie. Not this time.
All over.
Okay, look. You make that mistake twice, and we're done here.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
I will make full use of this skill.
Oh, you thought the visual effects designers were cooking with this game, Solar? I am so excited to show you Xenoblade 3. There are bits in Xenoblade 3 that go so
You're
fucking
coming
hard.
with me, treasure.
Don't worry. Failure paves the way to success.
This is becoming
Nature
addictive.
make
The suspense is killing me. I guess they had
Hey, come here. Where? You...
No, don't look over here. All right, follow my lead.
it pays to be cautious.
Heart of Dawn, try again.
Is it all over?
I could definitely take him.
There's no time to delay.
I just...
But still,
I think we've been spotted.
I just need to have a attempt where I'm not being jumped by 3 enemies all at once.
My senses are heightened.
I guess they had backup.
My senses are heightened.
The future is within our grasp.
At the very least, we're getting levels pretty quickly from this.
Snow black. Chill
I'll
stroke.
give you a hand.
Ready to unleash an
You know,
element? Leave
despite
it
the
to
fact
me.
that I do have, like, a good amount of knowledge about Xenoblade 2, I actually genuinely don't know if, what hit you do your auto attack canceling on matters.
I fight for my friends.
Like, do you get more damage ratio if you, like, cancel a third auto attack versus a, like, first auto attack? Or does it not matter? I genuinely have no clue.
All right, follow my lead.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
I feel
How
you.
about this?
You read my mind.
Slow down.
Break. I like where this is going. That's
How about this?
Launch.
Try this on this side.
Diver combo complete.
Recon confirmed.
I'm really glad that the AI for Adam doing the rest of the driver combo is so good. Oh,
Because we
So
trusted
this
each other.
is how it ends.
hello,
The only way
Quincy.
to win is to fight, right?
Laura, stay close. Don't overdo it. My senses are heightened. Rest in peace.
How about this?
You'll answer to me.
I like the way this is
Want me
going.
to handle this one?
Hero blade. Snow black.
We still don't have access to chain attack, I just realized.
I'm not done here. I wasn't.
Are you just gonna lie there?
Got Cheerios. Nice.
Not this time.
Got it. You made it turn the tide.
Now's the time to push.
I think we can still
I'll give you a hand.
Man, Blade Switch charges really slow.
shall not prevail.
Take this. How about this?
Best of
Want
luck.
me to handle this one? Bring the pain.
Dream team confirmed.
Think you can keep up, Laura?
Take this.
The hard part.
Oh god, he's got Elemental Awakening. Did you really do that right as I pressed the Blade Switch button?
Appreciate it, Bridget.
I'll give you a hand.
Leave it to me.
Torna is within our grasp.
You're coming with me, treasure.
See? The instant I actually get an attempt at it without the stupid ads, I actually beat it. Nope, not Lysaria region. I need Violetta region.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
This is becoming addictive.
Nature.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Sound of 100 enemies noticing my presence. Chat, remind me next time we go sit at a campfire that I need to actually rest so I can spend my EXP that I've got. I've definitely got at least one level.
With me, treasure.
If not like 3 or 4 at this point.
Aren't we intrepid? These guys should be no problem.
This is just the way I see it.
Yeah.
Arctic Sword for Nile.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
God, this track actually like slaps.
Happy to oblige.
My senses are heightened.
You shall not prevail.
Oh.
Break. With you there.
Oops. Now, this is what I call a real predicament.
It looks pretty vicious. Did the boy really enter its den? I'm impressed he left alive at all.
As was born under a lucky star. Manor's full of anecdotes about things like this. He's a forthright man. I wouldn't lie about this. Or he wouldn't lie about this. If he says he went in, I have no reason to disbelieve him.
You seem awfully calm about this. What'll you do if we can't get the key back?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anyway, the things that matter the most aren't inside the vault.
Oh, really? I know where you're going with that, but I'm sure there are still plenty of things in there that do matter a bit. I'm not letting you lose that.
Thank you, Laura. Looks like it's still upset about our friend wandering into its den. We'll have to draw it away somehow.
Or defeat it where it stands. Those seem to be the only choices. Well, in that case...
Is this like the, Is this like the fucking, the choice in base game that we never got to? Where you can lock yourself out of being able to do one of the early game Torrigoth quests by picking the, yeah, let's fight it, and it's like a level 90 monster. What level is this thing? Level 35, by the way.
Say we did want to lure it away. What could we use? Someone could act as a decoy. Why are you looking at me like that?
Let's maybe just use food. We can take down some herbs armors. Some should be grazing nearby. Ah, brilliant. They most likely form part of its diet anyway, so it won't look suspicious. You've a good head on your shoulders.
You know we're not mercenaries because of our looks, right? Though I never thought this would be how we use the experience. Herbs Armus, right? Fine, let's get this over with.
Yeah, level 35.
The only way to win is to fight, right?
Watch out for any weaknesses to it.
Oh my god, it just absolutely tore a chunk out of me.
Ready to
This can't continue.
Don't lose my flame.
Yeah.
My apologies, Your Majesty.
I failed you.
Open your eyes, Laura.
My senses are
Take
heightened.
And you want to be the driver of the Aegis?
Really put my foot in it, haven't I?
It's crazy to me that you
take
can
them
buy
on a
this
bit
game
later.
separately than, like, separately
We'll avenge
from
ourselves next
This is
time.
becoming
Xenoblade
nature.
2. Like, I think I mentioned it briefly. This game has a physical, like, that's separate from Xenoblade
Spoiling for a
2's.
fight. Happy to oblige.
And it's also kind of like a collector's item at this point.
All right, follow my lead. Remain
It's much like normal Xenoblade 2. It never actually got a reprint. And it was also sold in less quantity than base game Xenoblade 2, so...
Whenever you're ready. Astounding.
I shall use this power for the glory of Mordain.
I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
May the next one go as swiftly.
All right, follow my lead.
Laura's safety is my charge.
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
Not too bad.
You know, I know that it's the wrong game. There's a part of my brain that keeps expecting the fucking flute from Xenoblade 3's battle music to start.
We're doing well.
I concur. Got it.
Do it, Adam.
Lucky break.
Exemplary flow. We'll leave the enemy in our dust.
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, that's bullshit, game. Fuck that. Why does this one have that arbitrary requirement? Hi, Lily. How are you?
I hope you're all ready for this.
Ready when you are, Adam.
Yeah.
Heart of Thorns! Willow the Wisp! Let's speed
This is
this
how
up!
it should be.
Oh, this will soon be up. Just tell me where you're riding high.
Catch.
Spinning wheel! Elemental
Let's
attack!
wait for your go.
Why did that not inflict topple?
Best of luck! Take this!
Looking good.
Doing well, vibing off to Japan in 18 hours. Ooh, fun.
No match for us.
I hope you have a good trip.
Victory was this easy.
This takes me back.
I hope you're all ready for this.
Master Adam, it will be done.
Willow the Wisp! Heart of Thorns!
Happy.
Let's speed this up!
Looking good.
Yeah. Looking good, isn't it?
And it resisted the break. Awesome.
Looking good.
Ready more when that came from?
Elemental attack!
Rising up.
Bring that down,
Adam,
Time to teach them a real lesson.
nothing can stop us now.
We're definitely still gonna have to fight something in this side quest, I swear.
Down to business.
Leave it to Laura. Willow the Wisp! Heart of Thorns! Let's speed this up!
Yeah.
Just tell me when.
Looking good.
Ready more when that came from?
Switch out to Jin. Yep.
Attack on your mark. Lucky break. We're unstoppable.
There we go.
That's reassuring.
Looking good.
It's so annoying that it's like, oh yeah, you gotta do it specifically with the character that you're controlling. That had better count, by the way, like switching into Mithra, because otherwise I literally don't have a Smash art.
I hope you're all ready for this.
Remain vigilant of your surroundings.
Heart of Thorns!
You shall not
Let's
prevail.
speed this up!
Yeah.
I can
Looking
target
good.
It's looking good, isn't it?
Heat wheel!
We're unstoppable.
We're not exactly a unit with
Complete.
More honed with each day.
Yeah. Mithra's MVP again.
I beg to differ, because to me, it seemed like they had you surrounded.
Huh? No way. I wanted to score with them before you
I
even
love,
met me.
I love like smarmy, overconfident Mithra.
Looking good.
It's great.
Heat phase! Spinning wheel!
Let's launch. Waiting for your go-ahead.
How good is the Torna DLC? I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, yeah.
I just, I have to, like, keep... Okay, cool. I have to make sure that I'm doing side quests, because I do know that, side quests are a requirement. They're non-optional.
Uh-oh. I think
Really?
we've been spotted. Heart of Thorns! Let's speed this up!
I feel you.
You read my mind. How about this?
It's my turn.
Can't just leave it. I must make it go. They blocked it.
White strike.
Well, now they're mad.
A scout. Ice.
Think you could keep up, Laura?
What? Why? Dude, I did nothing to you.
Star Slash. Hail strike.
A scout.
Snow Blast.
Slow down.
Just drop.
But yeah, I definitely, like...
This is no good. Got to get a hold of myself.
I
You're
like
always
two,
looking
like,
ahead,
base game
Adam.
2's combat.
Aren't you
I
forgetting
definitely
something?
think that Torna's is, like, a very
You can rely on
noticeable
me.
improvement.
Just don't shoulder all the burden yourself. You have us to rely on too sometimes.
Like, base game 1 is great. DLC, or base game 1, no. Base game 2 gameplay is great, but the DLC's gameplay is better.
Right. Let's put down the bait.
Goofy ass animation.
Now let's get the key while it's occupied.
Oh, that's cool. It's actually like eating.
Aren't we intrepid?
Change of pace.
All right.
Let's go spend our bonus EXP.
I can still improve.
3 whole levels on Laura.
The future is within our grasp.
I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
I was like, wait, why is Hugo sounding like Bridget? Oh, wait.
Let's get down to business.
Don't spoil your appetite.
Stitch by stitch. And careful now.
Time to roll up the old sleeves.
Oh, Hugo's not with us, so we
Time to
can't
get
use...
cooking. I'm kind of excited.
Hey, Adam. How come we're low on food? Like, aren't you just the boss, or aren't you the boss around here? Couldn't you just tax him a little?
I'd hate to see you in power. Life is hard here, Mithra. But let us in the hinterlands of Torna. Population is small compared to the capital. With the resistance forces coming in such large numbers, resources are strained. There's no preparing for it. I can't really force them to provide for us. And anyhow, taking care of ourselves is the right thing to do.
It makes sense, I guess. A little. We all need to start doing our bit from now on to try to ease the food supply problem.
That's right. It's the only way we'll be able to manage.
Hey, Master Adam. If there's anything you need me and Mick to do, then just holler and we'll do it. I mean, it's not right for us to just freeload. We want to earn our keep.
Thanks, everyone. I think we're going to be just fine.
Oh, no, I didn't want to... Take me out.
Oh, Roly-Poly knew he not wrong about friends. Knew would hit nail on head. Congratulations on completing test with flying marks. Roly-Poly not need to see battle by own self to recognize look of triumph on faces of friends. I'm just that good. As a reward for passing trial, Roly-poly give friends choice info about driver combos straight from Napon's mouth.
Yep. Yep, cool. Yep, cool.
I'm glad we could be of help.
I also should check.
It must have improved.
Let's get arts canceling on
Work
everybody.
hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
Man, I was working on thumbnail stuff earlier, and it's like, while I was searching through like art assets for Xenoblade 2, I stumbled across the official art for Numa, which I'm not using on thumbnails, by the way. That's like a major spoiler. But I stumbled across the official art of Numa and had the like, I remembered that we didn't have official art for Numa until Pyra and Mithra came out in Smash Ultimate. Because they added Numa as a spirit, but there was no official art for her anywhere other than like maybe concept art. Oh, it's the key. No mistaking it.
Try not to drop it in any more deadly dangerous places, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ah, about that, Fez. I've been thinking it's high time you took some time off.
You don't have to take it that far.
Oh, I think it's important, actually. You know that herb you've been picking? Clear bright cress, no? It's a remedy for diseases of the blood.
That's... you did say you were picking the herbs for your grandmother.
Shout out to Smash Bros. Spirits, once again, max level spoiling important plot points. For making the Paz Spirit drop a bomb. The funniest thing is that one is completely innocuous to anybody who doesn't, like, who hasn't played that specific game. And even then, it's literally, like, it's like one of the most forgettable Metal Gear Solid games. It's literally like the prologue to 5. You gotta play Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes to understand that reference.
Clear bright cress is quite rare. I hear that it's only used to treat the gravest of afflictions. Is that why you went to those lengths?
You needn't worry about your duties. Just hurry home and tend to your grandmother. After all, nothing is as valuable as good health and family. Ground Zeroes does matter to the plot and comes back in MGS 5 as a secret side quest. Konami pulled a Konami. Lord Adam, you're too kind.
So that's the most valuable thing, eh? That's the most valuable thing that's not found in vaults, eh?
As long as you're alive, there's hope there's hope in all things. What could be more precious than that? As you say, Lord, and I accept your punishment and thank you for it. Right, so if you need anything, I can just grab it from the vault, sir. Ah, indeed. Laura, is there anything you need?
Huh?
Only come this far, thanks to you. Speak and your wish will be granted.
You're kind of putting me on the spot here.
What about Laura? Lily?
How about a recipe for some royally delicious meal that's been handed down in your family?
Laura, is that the best use of a wish?
No, but I mean, I'm curious, okay? Hunger will get the better of anyone.
Well, you heard the Lady Vez. Fetch us a recipe. And whatever else you think we might find useful on our journey, I suppose. Yes, Lord. Straight away, Lord. Oh my god, I can't wait until we get to the funny cutscene of Malos in this game. Here you are, Lord. I picked things out as best as I could, Lord. And, your kindness earlier. I'll never forget it, Lord. I'll teach my kids to honor it too, Lord. None in my lineage will ever forget the good turn you did us, Prince Adam, sir. Lady Laura, ma'am. Oh, wow.
How reliable.
Glad we were able to help out.
Controlling the ether is something I'm good at.
Welcome back. Managed to get a look, or get all the food you wanted. Take a look. I'll take the liberty of confirming. 3 grimdark crabs, 5 portions of ferrous beast meat, 3 lactonuts, 7 measures of weeping flour. Oh, there appears to be even more here than I originally requested.
Think of it as a little token of our appreciation, Brogan.
Also, if you make yourself ill eating rotten food, it's going to affect the troops' morale. So be sure to eat your fill of this stuff and keep up the good work. Your Highness! Scarcely worthy of such an honor. With this, my devotion is sealed forever. Hey, come on. Don't go overboard.
Master Adam, would you mind if me and Mick took care of the cooking today?
Oh, wait, is this the cutscene? This isn't the Malos cutscene. This is a different cutscene.
The 2 of you? Yep. The caterers are looking pretty overworked since all the other people showed up. We should help out. That's very thoughtful of you.
It's really weird, like... The way that I do Hayes and Laura's voices is very similar. And I don't know how to properly describe it. And I'd be honored to ask for your assistance.
Okay, let's get to it, Mick.
This is good, but it's only a temporary measure. I need to come up with a permanent solution. I like how the more I talk as Adam, the further away from Adam's voice it drifts.
Another problem solved.
I don't remember why this cutscene is funny,
The veggies?
but I do remember people memeing about this cutscene. Oh, yeah. It's this.
Hey, you're pretty good at that.
Not really. Anyone could do it.
Looks good to me anyway. Then I think I'll get to the meat. Mithra!
Huh?
What are you doing?
Preparing the meat, of course. Are your eyes not working or something?
Well, cut it out. Back away and don't touch anything.
The fucking pile of cabbage.
But why? Seems like fun. Why don't I help, too? Don't encourage her. You wouldn't talk that way if you knew the atrocities of Mithra's cooking. Atrocities?
Fucking censored. Adam looks so sad. Flavor convulsions.
It does more damage to you than any artifice ever could.
Hey, watch it! Don't go around saying mean things like that.
Mithra.
Yeah?
Can I borrow you?
What is it? I'm about to help with dinner.
Laura, you too? Would you mind sparring with me, please?
I don't mind, but
Why don't I help with the cooking?
oh, well, all right then.
Texture flicker. May I borrow you for literally anything else right now?
Oh, thank goodness.
Surely it can't be that bad.
The fucking pile.
You could always try it out.
Ah, perhaps not.
The fucking pile in the background of that scene. I'd wager nothing tastes as good as a good meal after some solid training.
That sounds about right. I ate so much I feel like I'm gonna burst. Pardon me, Master Adam, sir. While I was giving out rations, I heard the soldiers talking. You were saying that Let Bridge still hasn't been repaired.
What? Still? We sent workers there a while back. What's the holdup?
From what I hear, Gogols have been giving them no end of grief.
I thought we'd preempted that too. Didn't we send enough guards? I must have underestimated the problem.
These Gogols sound pretty rough. They're really not. I could see them being a handful in packs, though. For your average soldier, anyway. Those things are what destroyed the bridge in the first place.
If we don't get that bridge repaired, it's going to seriously delay our going to and from the capital. How are Hugo and Aegeon?
I believe it may still be a while before they return.
Great. Then let's go and wrap this whole bridge affair up before Hugo gets back. We'll set out early tomorrow morning.
Okay, we'll help you with that.
Actually, I might have to pass.
Oh? What's wrong? Not feeling well?
No, it's not that. It's just, I promised I'd make my special dish tomorrow.
Forget about that. I'll get all the ingredients and what have you, so you can focus on helping Master Adam. He needs you. There'll be time enough to cook later, after we get rid of the Gogols. We can celebrate our victory.
We really could do with the help, Jin. All right then.
Or you could just leave, or you could just leave all that to me. I'll cook up a feast for the ages. No, you flippin' well won't.
Okay then. Now we go clear out the monsters on Let Bridge like we discussed earlier.
Oh, where exactly is the bridge?
A little ways down Rackham Moor. It's not too far. Let's just go and scout it out a bit.
We'd be more than happy to assist.
Hugo, where are you? Come back. Wait, we got another side quest to pick up? I'm glad to see you all. I'm but a humble retainer of Prince Adams, and charged with providing medical care to the great army that resides in our beautiful province of Aletta. As you can imagine, I don't have enough staff for the job, or indeed do I have enough stuff either. In particular, I'm running dangerously low on penicillin. Penicillin? It's a substance which can be gathered at the Turkin Cliff Colony. I tried to just send strong-looking militia soldiers to fetch it. Alas, those Urians are so reckless, and there's no talking to them. You're aware of how their fighting style involves self-inflicted cuts? Well, because of that, in the end, I wound up using more penicillin than those fools could bring back. It was a complete disaster, let me tell you. So, to make a long story short, I'd be most grateful if you could find the time to help me out of this bind.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
I'm surprised that I didn't have any on me. So I might be misremembering, but I think after this next bit is when we get chain attacks.
Look, there's a bridge. I guess that's Let Bridge. It's certainly beset by monsters.
And they look rather tough to boot.
You think? They don't look like much to me.
Well, our analysis doesn't change the facts. Bridge is blocked, we've got to clear it.
Don't let your guard down, everyone.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige. Will-o'-the-wisp!
There's my cam. That was weird. That camera fucked up my... Or the cutscene fucked up my camera.
Their guard holds firm. Break! I like the way this is going.
Let's pile on the pressure.
Do not rest. Elemental attack. How about this? You read my mind.
Let's win. We're in perfect now. We'll leave the enemy in our touch. Oh, God. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Snow blast.
How about
Star
this?
slap. Whenever you're ready. Perfect. I've been waiting for this.
Heat motion.
Damn it.
Phew. We managed it, just about. All right, they were a little tougher than I expected.
Oh, just you wait. It gets so much more sad, Solar. It gets so much more sad. Swap between controlling the blades and the owners. Yeah, the combat system in Torna is a modified version of 2's combat system that streamlines a lot of stuff. You get to, basically, you have 2 blades equipped, and you can switch who's in the vanguard position, and you get to control both of them. It's great. I did think that you were underestimating them.
At any rate, the restoration of the bridge can begin now.
That's right. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Laura, when we get back to the camp, what do you say to a little more training? Need to play the DLC now? It's really good.
Sure, but we only just finished fighting.
That's exactly why I asked. If we don't temper Mithra's skills a tad, I'm somewhat apprehensive of the battles to come.
Hey, wait a second. What is that supposed to mean?
I've noticed you getting a little, well, careless, to be frank. You need to be more mindful, or we'll never beat Malos.
Careless? Mindful? Gee, thanks for the personal attack.
Slow down there. What's gotten into you?
Nothing's gotten into me. It doesn't matter how much we train, I'm not going to magically become more mindful. The end. Let's go home.
Why is she so angry?
A happy conclusion.
Okay, maybe it's not this story segment. Mind empty, no thoughts.
Oh, I think we've been spotted.
Don't mind me. Don't fall off, Laura. Thank you.
Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, wait, the other one's gonna be over on the other ledge, isn't it?
Happy to oblige.
But yeah, you also, hopefully, I think I pointed it out previously. The battle music for Future Connected is really good as well. And the battle music for 3 and Future Redeemed are also really good.
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Hayes' power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did. I just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam. Your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
We also got to see this scene in base game as well. In sepia tone. Minus Milton if Milton's in frame.
Finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
And also with cloaked
Join
Adam.
in. By yourself?
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
But you never stop growing. At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Next to each other like that, you really do look like twins, you two.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly in their blade.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
By the way, we want to try taking you on next, Jin.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
And that's more or less where
And
the
to
scene,
think, we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
head tape player.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they...
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What? Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
Look, Amalthus is doing that evil thing that he always does.
Hi.
Malus? And here I thought I had seen the last of you.
Now. I never meant our parting would be forever, you know. I've just been to see the Tornan Titan. I bet it'd be real interesting to see it in its true form.
Where did you learn that?
Learn? Inside my core, I have all the data of all blades and titans.
You have all of it? You think to call yourself the Master Blade?
Sure, why not? Sounds good. So, exciting, right? My partner. I hear you gave her to that Tornan prince.
And if I did, you'd erase me? Just like that?
Not at all. I have a much better idea than that. I've decided my next target is Torna.
Why would you tell me so plainly?
So you know what to look forward to as you watch.
I see. So this comes from the Quester. But he doesn't know what Malos is planning for Torna.
We should probably hurry.
Soon. We'll go once Hugo's back.
It's good to see you again, everyone. Hugo, have you finished surveying the battleground? We have. And we've come upon something of grave importance.
You're looking a bit pale there, Hugo. Are you alright?
I'm just a little tired, that's all. I'm not surprised. The Cian resistance fought so desperately,
They really took it out of us. Battleground was a terrible sight to behold.
How many more lives must Malos wrest from us? We must do all we can to avenge them. It is truly tragic.
See, those two lines came out fine. Why can the rest of his lines not come out like that?
We'll put a stop to it. Come on. They repaired Let Bridge while you were away. I think it's time for us to move on.
Move on. Have you discovered where Malos will strike next?
Indeed. We had our suspicions, and now they've been confirmed. His target is Torna, the capital no less. Can we trust the veracity of the source?
I believe we can. The Praetorium's intelligence is likely to be on the mark. Our info is coming from the Questor, then. In that case, I believe we have little room for doubt. The capital, huh? That's a long way.
Once we're over Let Bridge, we'll have to cross the Dana Desert.
What do you want to do, Mick? You can stay here if you want.
You can have one of the wardens look after him.
I'll go with you.
Are you sure? Sooner or later we'll end up facing Malos. It's a dangerous road It's a dangerous road that lies before us.
I'm going with you. Mikhail. What should we do? Thinking about it now, there's no guarantee that his staying here would assure his safety. He may in fact be safer in our company. Is that not so? Shall we let him come with us then?
Talk about twisting a person's arm. Fine, we're all going to the capital.
Are you sure this is what you want, Mikhail?
Hugo, I have a proposal for you.
Oh, yes?
I've been thinking, after the sparring match with Laura yesterday, wouldn't we also make better use of our skills if we passed around our weapons the way she does? How about it? Want to give it a go?
Perhaps it is worth a try. Laura has access to both Jin and Hayes' weapons when fighting. It's sure to open up her options in battle. I do think it would be wise for us to learn from her, especially given our coming battle with the Aegis, yeah.
So we're agreed. Ithra, I'd like to try using your sword. Mind if I borrow it?
It's all yours. I doubt you're gonna do as well as those three, though.
Strangely humble of you.
That's not what I meant. Actually, forget what I said. We're gonna knock this out of the park.
Now that's more like it.
Bridget, Aegeon, you may not be so convinced at first, but give it time and we'll surely reap the rewards.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
I would never question your authority, Your Majesty. Thank you. I'm blessed to have such faithful attendants. Let's make tracks, people.
We'll be right with you.
Is that how the modern way of driver in the blade using a weapon came about? Yeah, it came about because Jin and Laura were too poor to afford a second weapon.
Onwards then, to the capital.
And that's the funniest thing about that is that that's not That's not speculation. That's canon. I say, is that the penicillin in your pocket, or? Oh, it is? Well, color me impressed. You brought it all back. Not so much as a scratch on any of you. Exceptional work, anyway. I really wish those militia louts would learn some things from you all. It'd make my life easier, at least. But perhaps I shouldn't be comparing simple foot soldiers with great heroes of your kind. In any case, I thank you for your help. This should keep us going for a while. Join the circle.
You really shouldn't have.
So, yeah, for frame of reference, we're at community level 1 currently, and we need five more things until we get to community level 2. In order to beat this game, you have to hit community level 5. Hello, Lord Adam. Yep. Rather perplexing matter. Really dangerous looking cave here in Aletta. Can't get in at the moment, but there's a curious depression of the sealed entrance. Doesn't it bother you knowing that it's there and not being able to get in? I mean, I have no idea what kind of key-like object would fit in the depression. Perhaps none. Yet surely it'd be full to the brim with treasure, and anyone can open it would claim it for themselves. Yep, this is a side quest. That's what the slate pieces we've been picking up are for. So yeah, you gotta do a lot of side quests in this game.
Spoiling for a fight.
This is the wrong spot.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit. Who's in?
I'm taking screenshots of each of these so that I know, like, where we found these. By the way, like... Yeah, that's the cave right there, by the way. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's where the cave is. It's that big purple blob. I'm ready to unlock chain attacks. Give it to me.
A Slide Jackron. It's an Ethereum monster doing here.
Worry about that later. Come on!
Heads up, people! I will not tolerate failure. Gotcha.
Don't you know who I am?
This is
Away.
wild. Elemental attack ready.
Can't just
Leave it to me.
Feel my power. Got it. Complete. If I must. For my bonds. No more running amok.
Damn, I wanted to hit him with a tier 3 combo so I could actually finish that quest. Please, game. Loud ass sound effect.
Is it over?
Enough! You were always slow to finish a job, my prince.
I thought I told you to stop calling me that.
A blade?
He's Minnock, Questor of Malthus's blade.
Malthus's?
He's one of the Questors in Indol. And Malos' driver.
So remember Cole from the base game? The guy who owned the playhouse in... The guy who owned the playhouse in Uriah? Yeah. Yeah, this is him.
You saved me. Don't you know?
Let's take this to the next level. Soup's up. Jin, I need you up front.
Magnificent. Any last words? Minnock, save the best for last. Magnificent.
Keep it going. Don't you know who I am?
Magnificent.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Finish.
The die is cast. It's my
Now that's what I do.
So yeah, the weapon that Cole gave us in base game, Xenoblade 2, is one of these that is a sword that turns into a gun.
You've got an interesting way of fighting. You are?
Laura, that's Jin. And she is Hayes.
Pleased to meet you.
Jin? You don't mean from Torna? But 17 years ago, wasn't he?
Enough. Not a word to anyone.
Sounds like a good story is all I'm saying.
You want to hear?
Another time.
I love the fight choreography in this game. It's so good.
That was close. Thanks, Minoth. You're very capable, even on your own.
Well, maybe I should thank him, or not?
Your core looks kind of different.
Well, I'm a flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A being with human and blade cells, made possible with Judician technology. That's how I can use my full strength anywhere, without my driver. But I'm pretty sure I'm a failed experiment, so to speak.
I never knew blades like that existed.
Flesh eaters.
What of Amalthus? Isn't he coming?
Nah. I just heard rumors that you guys had entered Torna. I used my own initiative.
Ah.
It's been 2 years since I saw him last.
Huh?
None of Amalthus's blades want to hang out with him because he's a shit person. Maybe that's why he just started taking chunks out of core crystals instead of, like, bonding with new blades.
I arrived too late.
Is that right? Was that their child? That soldier, wasn't that the one from...
Such a cruel world we live in.
Huh.
In Indal, there are a great many paintings depicting all manner of hells. But I think real hell might be closer to something like this.
Amalthus, you can't.
I had hoped once that the architect might save us all.
This game does such a good job at characterizing Amalthus. Like, he's still an awful person, but like...
Since then, I haven't seen him.
It does a really good job of making you feel how awful he
up
is.
The world tree not long after. And brought divine revelations back with him.
You mean...
The Aegis. Malos.
But what kind of revelation is this? What kind of salvation? Could anyone call this salvation? His hope caused this, or his despair.
Despair?
How about you then? You're from the same stock?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just following this guy since he woke me up, and that's basically it. I have no particular interest in this world or its future.
And Malus himself?
His thoughts, I'm especially uninterested in. We've never even met.
Please, don't mistake her. Despite the attitude, she's a good kid.
The hell is with that tone? Where do you get off acting all parental?
Oh, come on. I woke you up. I make sure you get enough to eat.
What?
Cloud sea crab sticks are tasty, aren't they? You're very welcome. Although I don't think I'd have managed to eat 6 myself.
What? You counted?
It's even funnier because I'm pretty sure that's one of her favorite foods in vanilla.
I'm the Aegis. I need all the fuel I can get. Hey!
You are too easy to sneak up on. Where
Mithra's
are my
about
extra
to
rations?
Mithra's about to destroy this child.
You little...
The Aegis, bested by a little kid.
Milton! Get back here!
Hmm?
You know, if the architect really does exist, I'd quite like to meet him. Salvation, huh?
Very sly of you putting those spots, putting the craters in a non-playable area.
Heads up, people!
Just look at us! Of course we'll win! Yeah!
My senses are heightened.
Warrior, we've got it!
Oh, my friends! Put your minds at ease!
Ready to unleash an elemental attack! Spinning wheel! Take this! That's the
You did it! Lucky break! Diver combo! Complete!
Ready! Take this! Ray of punishment! Ready to bring the pain! Photon edge! Ready to unleash an elemental attack!
Got it!
I guess there might be things I don't know yet.
I'm surprised we didn't have a third enemy rock up.
Against all assailants.
You really do have a lot of trouble keeping
Don't
your
worry.
power in check,
Failure
don't you,
paves the
Mithra?
way to success.
It's not my fault my enemies fall over when I so much as look at them funny.
I would rather not cross swords with her again if I can avoid it.
I need to learn more.
Favorite pouch item, bunnet stuffed peppers. I think I can craft those. You would be surprised. They're, because they sold Torna separately from Xenoblade 2, there is a surprising amount of people that played Torna first. And I do kind of feel bad because, like, that doesn't feel like it would be a great way to experience the story of these games.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Let's polish up the structure.
Minaf has got dramaturgy.
Shall we get started?
What was I trying to cook? Oh yeah, stuffed
I know
peppers.
it'll be worth the wait. It came together nicely.
But yeah, the thing is, it is a prequel, but it's definitely a prequel that you can tell was designed to be done second.
That's not...
Like, you're definitely supposed to do Torna after base game. Oh, thank God you didn't make me have to rest at the thing.
I'm getting sharper, keener. I'm getting sharper, keener. It takes time and effort to get this good.
Yeah, the big thing is that
Watch for this one later.
Torna expands upon spoiler stuff
good.
from base
I'm getting
game.
sharper, keener.
And so
Watch for
it
this one later.
leads to, if you play Torna first, it kind of spoils some stuff.
It takes time and effort to get this good.
I can keep on going, especially at this. When you've got it, you've got it. This one's second nature to me now. I can keep on going, especially at this rate. When you've got it, you've got it.
I always thought it was really cool that Torna
When you've
brought
got
back
it, you've got it.
talent arts, though.
I can keep on going, especially at this rate. I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
I shall aim ever higher. With this power, the way is clear. I shall aim ever higher.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty
I
obvious.
shall
Like,
aim ever higher.
it's pretty obvious, but it's one of those things where it feels too
The
obvious.
culmination of years of sovereignty. The culmination of years of sovereignty. The culmination of years of sovereignty.
It feels too obvious. And so it kind of throws you off the scent a little bit with it.
Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better. Grant me the wisdom to
So
lead
it
ever
literally
better.
took up until he rocked up at the world tree and was actively being evil on my first playthrough to actually realize just how much of a piece of shit he is. And like, I can talk about this now because we've done like, we've done all of base game now.
Must have improved.
So with Haze and Amalthus,
Won't be in vain.
like,
Standing on the shoulder.
it doesn't really kind of click how, like, deeply fucked up what Amalthus did to Haze was in base game. Because, for frame of reference, like, To be fair, I didn't realize this myself. I had this pointed out to me.
I can't focus only on attacking.
More growing to.
Literally the first thing that all other blades in base game 2 do when you summon them is tell you their name. It is literally what they do as their, like, intro cutscene. Haze literally cannot remember her name that is, like, hard-coded into her because Amalthus stole half of her core crystal.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
And it also makes the whole scene with Jin killing Haze in base game that much more sad.
Think they'll leave us alone if we ask nicely? Oh, the thorns!
Because on top of that, when he kills Haze, he literally says like be at rest now or something like that.
Zero blade. Magnificent. Ray of punishment. Lightning buster.
You're wide open.
I say no with each day.
But yeah, it's amazing how a game that's so like far removed from the immediate events of base game Xenoblade 2, it's amazing how much this game fleshes out like Jin and Amalthus especially.
They'll leave us alone if we ask nicely. More trouble? Look out!
Just say the word.
Okie dokie.
This game does a really good job of making you believe that, like, it makes you believe in Jin's character, like, devolving by the time that base game 2 comes up.
We've had so much to live with.
Mithra, what was that fucking sound effect? What was that line from Mithra? I only heard her yell out dumbass and that was it.
But still, we need a new strategy.
The ice crystal holding Laura is still a mystery to you?
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
I mean, it's not really a... It's not really, like, relevant to Torna. It's more, literally, Jin has ice powers. He literally froze Laura as, like, a reminder of what he did, basically. And, like, a reminder of why he was doing it.
Should be no problem. I know you'll
At least that's how I always read it.
Think again. I feel how about this? I hope it lets me show you how much damage I can do. So shall it be. Break! Spinning wheel! How about this?
Your white outlaw makes my power bounce.
It's my turn. Take this.
Whenever you're ready. Got it.
Oh, I have to jump to that from above.
Here we are.
Aren't we
Listen to the sound.
Do it for her, Simpsons meme template. Yeah, real.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an...
But yeah, like, even without Torna to expand on his character, like, Jin is one of the, like, Jin is probably the best villain in the entire series, I would say. Like, the villain from, okay, the side villain from 3 is really good. The main villain from 3 is kinda eh, but
I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
that's just because they're not really, they play second fiddle to their own lackey, who's a significantly better villain.
With all...
Very nice.
Don't worry, we'll get to 3 in like a month probably.
Oh, I think we've been spotted. You're coming with me, treasure.
We'll get to 3, and you lot will get the pleasure of seeing N.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige. Heart of Thorns! Look out!
You saved me! Round cutter! My senses are heightened.
Heart of
Be
Thorns!
careful!
I like the way this is going.
Wide open!
That's the way to do it. You're doing well.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Also in Xenoblade 3, we get water combat, which is great because it's so annoying entering water and accidentally getting screwed over.
Can't win them all.
Game is just like, you've entered water. You are now exiting combat mode. The enemy can still attack you though.
This is becoming addictive.
I know the drill.
I'm probably gonna die,
The only way
but
to win is to fight, right?
Laura, stay close.
do half my health in 1 hit, please. That's not too bad, actually.
I like the way this is going.
I feel you.
You're wide open. At your command. Right up. Mine will be the glory. Spinning wheel.
Oh. Oh, whoa. They killed all 3 of us? Jeez.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
Okay, look, you make that mistake twice, and we're done here.
Well,
even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
see, here's the thing, actually, Solar. Malos isn't actually pure evil.
Aren't we in
Because, yes, his actions are pure evil, but his actions were also influenced by Amalthus being his driver. And, oh, fuck.
Well, here we are.
We got, like, half of these. But,
This is becoming addictive.
basically, during base game Xenoblade 2, Malos's whole goal is literally just to help Jin. Like, it's really weird because the game kind of sets up Malos as like this big insurmountable like villain for the game. And then it turns out that Malos was actually the lackey to Jin.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted. No, don't look over here. Let's speed this up.
I feel it.
You
It's one of the things that really makes
We must consider our
it's one of the
options
things that really makes Xenoblade 2 kind of stick out in my brain. Because, like, on the surface, it feels very, like,
Right. Where
good
should we
guys
head
beat
to
bad
next?
guys, but Xenoblade 2 is weirdly nuanced about it.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
And, like, it does end up, like, it does still end up with, like, oh, you beat Malos, but, like, the only reason that Malos dies in Xenoblade 2 is because he literally left Rex no other choice. Like, Rex tells the architect, like, he's just like, I'm gonna punch him in the mouth and then probably invite him to a drink later.
Now we're getting into the rhythm. Now's the time to push. Do not let up.
The bonds tying me to His Majesty are stronger
Aren't we
than
intrepid?
anything in this world. I could never leave his side, not for any reason, ever.
I think overprotective might be an understatement.
But yeah, I don't know. Xenoblade 2 is really, really good. Xenoblade 2 base game has a very slow start.
I think we've been spotted.
My friends, put your minds at ease.
And that's honestly Xenoblade 2's biggest issue, is that, like, its pacing, like, the game doesn't really get good until, like, chapter 5, really. Well, it doesn't start tying stuff together, I should say. It still has good bits in chapters 1 through 4, but, like, chapter 5 is where Xenoblade 2 really starts to pick up.
So shall it
Ready. I'd rather we didn't have to deal with all these encounters.
No serious injuries, thankfully.
The ether bends as I will it.
I was about to say, where's my
Aren't we
collection
intrepid?
point game? Yeah, Xenoblade 2 is really good, except for the couple parts where it's not.
Your sword-swapping fighting style. It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, though. I'm a bit lacking in oomph. It'll take me a while to get it down properly.
See, I wasn't actually talking about the power or technique.
Oh? What then?
That connection you have. Human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual bond?
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. Eh, I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Liar!
You're both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Are you really sure about that?
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
You think? All right then. Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
Wonderful!
You don't mind?
It's all right by me.
The polycule. The doomed polycule. Bridget just sleeping flat on her back. Laura sleeping in basically the same pose I sleep in. Gion was just looking the wrong direction.
Do you remember? The last time we paid a visit to Indol?
I was about to say, I wonder if this is pre-rendered or not. It definitely is, because Mithra's not wearing the massive melee Mithra outfit.
About him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indol have been quite grand. The refugee protection policies from last year are his work as well.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No?
I think he might actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to a Malthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what a Malthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
You don't mean it.
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malice anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo, go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you.
Hmm?
Some others might not be too pleased with that.
Oh, look, it's Gort.
Who is this?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more. What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
What are you driving at?
Waste and refuse can have their own uses, I think. The project we spoke of before, I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a blade eater?
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a flesh eater.
And you can control him?
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die. I hear he's got some connection to this paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way. Torna, then? He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
God, I love Xenoblade 2. So you're trying to take down Malos. We must. He's already sunk the sea in Titan. We can't just sit back and let him destroy the whole of Alrest. Of course you can't. But he's the Aegis, man. You can't just go up and try to fight him all on your own.
You can when you've got another Aegis in the party. Word.
Even still. In any case, our primary goal is to defend Torna. And not necessarily to bring Malos to a grisly end. Perhaps we can even convince him to end this peaceably. Do that, or you do that. It'll be a damn sight better than getting yourselves killed for no good reason.
Ouch.
Minoth here is a blade of a Malthus, just like Malos. I'm sure he knows far better about our chances than we do.
You say he's being realistic?
I am being realistic. If it's a Malthus saying the capital's the target, then it has to be true.
You still trust him after everything he's done?
Whatever he does, it's for his own benefit. You're just pawns in his game. We all are.
It does seem better to act upon the information we do have, rather than move around aimlessly.
Alright, so what will you do now, Minoth? Now, I join your little traveling troupe. How else am I gonna keep tabs on you? Ha! I suppose so. If you're going to the capital, I assume you're well equipped for the desert?
Well equipped how?
Oh, so you were just gonna go in there and collapse from desert fever. Fantastic.
A desert fever?
An endemic disease caused by fungi. There's no harm to blades, but to humans it can be lethal.
Why haven't we heard of this?
Ah, that. I forgot.
Dumbass. Are you trying to get us killed before we even find Malos?
Let's see to it that it doesn't happen, shall we?
We'll need enough medicine for Adam, Hugo, Milton, Mikhail, and me.
Okay, we'll have to backtrack a bit, but they should have something back at the resistance camp. If we can collect the ingredients, they should be able to make enough antibiotics for all 5 of us humans.
What do we need?
Tawny carrots and nest extract, I believe. We can get the tawny carrots around the Tornan grasslands. And to obtain the nest extract, you'll have to defeat Somalia nests.
Okay then, let's get moving.
Antibiotics. Hi, Noivern. Hi, Roxas. How are y'all doing?
Wait till you see what I can make.
Made early morning breakfast. Nice.
I can still improve. I have to.
What an incredible feeling.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Okay, so real quick, before we continue main story, let's go back to Gormont real quick. We need to kill some Crustips. We should be more than high enough level for this. And if they're tanky, we can hopefully use stage 3 blade combos.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Where are the Crustips?
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Round cutter. My senses are heightened. It's my turn.
Just leave it there. We're doing well. Best of
Ray, Terminal, Aegeon. Important question. Who do you think is stronger?
You think that
Me
counted?
or Bridget?
Probably not, but I would like to think that it counted.
Displays of power,
What do you mean? Strength is strength, right? Right?
Look out!
You saved me.
Look out!
My senses are heightened.
How about this?
Ready.
Element of the trap. Spinning wheel. Will of the wind.
We're doing well.
Dragon.
Got it.
Try this on. How about the element of attack? Green team confirmed.
Keep up, Laura. Zero blade.
And then we should just be able to do this. Hopefully this works.
You're wide open.
Man,
What's the rear, Bridget?
Get out.
it's incredible, like,
Just draw.
how a couple changes changed, like, the flow of combat so much. Also, we got an extra person. Hi. Welcome back, Ender. How are you?
Got it.
Wait, I just realized, are you able to overkill stuff for extra, like, EXP and drops in Torna? Roll Plembus.
We're not just going to let you walk all over us.
Your safety is my charge.
Any pieces after Chestnut? Yeah, we got a handful more. We got the one that's right outside the entrance. We got the one that is like on the bridge and the one at the entrance.
We'll leave the enemy in our dust. Snowblade. Star slash. Got it. Take this. This isn't our day. Get ready. Come back. I believe healing may be necessary. I love the way this is going. This should do nicely. Final. I wish the battle could have been avoided.
But that's war for you, I suppose.
I can check the item list for you. Yeah, we got Hollyhock and Cinnabar.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
How far along in the... We need 3 more times to get to level 5 or level 3 blade combo.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Yeah.
Heart of Thorn!
It's also really interesting how you can kind of see how each individual driver influences the blades through gameplay mechanics, because Bridget has mineralogy in base game 2. Come on, Adam. Get up to level 2, please. Come on, Adam. Don't kill this man. I hope that counted. I hate that I have to keep saying that. Now have half of all the slates. Yeah.
Aren't we intrepid? All right, follow my lead.
We've got this. Yeah. Round cutter. I feel. How about this? Yeah. You're wide open. As you command. Spinning wheel. Let's switch. Here we are. Zero blade. Midnight war. Complete.
Thank you, Mithra. You ruined that.
Enemy in our dust.
All right, follow my lead.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
Ready.
Ready to turn this around?
I shall let me show you how much damage I can do.
Will the whip.
Whenever you're ready.
Swirling dragon. Hungry
Rest in peace.
Stay back. Wildfire snap.
You're right. What's the deal? Just say the word.
Named by that word. You cannot escape me.
Come on, Adam. Get a level 2 special. No, it's not happening. Fuck. Why is it so hard to actually, like, get... Why is it so hard to actually get a tier 3 combo going on somebody? Everything dies too fast. Yeah, we've got Minoth in the party now.
This is becoming addictive. We're not just going to let you walk all over us.
Together, we have the strength of a hunt.
Cutter! Just say the word. Senses are
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Okie dokie.
Whenever you're ready.
Dragon wheel. Hungry snake. Willow the wisp.
Rest in peace. Chase, went my way.
What's the beyond make just how we go?
You cannot.
This is less than
Enemy.
final battle. I feel it.
You wreck my mind.
Open wide.
Time to break all the stops.
Team, what the fuck happened to Hugo?
Swap with me, Hayes.
We're not done yet. Minnox.
Espada. Excellent. Finish. Feels good to have comrades.
Okay, Hugo, get up. Oh, I don't have...
Just isn't our day.
I have to concentrate. Mighty guts. Good work. Is this to your liking? The winds are on. I'm feeling confident in our victory. One final step.
I fight for my friends.
More power.
Good job, Hugo.
Mind if I do?
All credit to my siblings in arms.
This is becoming
please.
addictive. Can't you do something about the Aegis's reckless behavior?
How about we have Hugo bond with her? I'm sure she'd be better behaved then.
Ah, no. Anything but that.
I know what you're thinking, but she tries. In her own special way. Go easy on her.
Torna really is the everybody shit on Mithra game, isn't it?
It's not the end of the world. Aren't we intrepid? The
Crack.
suspense is killing me. You're coming with me, treasure. This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Hey, at the very least, they did try to rectify it. Minoth does go by Cole in base game, for the most part.
Oh, I think we've been spotted.
Can I move? Thank you.
My friends, put your minds at ease. Dark shift.
Catch. I feel you.
I guess they had backup. Stay there. Hungry snake.
I need to stop using break arts. Break arts are why everybody is absolutely shredding through the enemies.
You read my mind.
Put your minds at ease.
Thanks.
Allow me to take the front.
Let me magnify it. Allow me.
No! Bridget, you fuck!
Rest in peace.
I cannot deny. My apologies, Your Majesty.
This is
We don't want to be getting your clothes muddy now.
wide open. Don't overdo it.
Now well real begins.
Whirl my dust.
Get out of here.
Rest in peace. You're wide open. It's my turn.
If I don't do it,
What am I trying to do? Third stage combos? Yeah. I need
We intrepid.
Listen to the sound.
2 more, I think, for the side quest. I guess I could, like, turn the difficulty way down, but, like, Actually, that's a good question. Does Torna have the custom difficulty option?
match.
My friends, put your minds at ease.
Please, fall back.
I'm fine.
Look out.
Just
You
fine.
saved me.
You read my mind.
Lady Laura, watch this. Try this on.
We're doing well.
Exactly as I hoped.
You're wide open. We'll do what must be done.
Yes.
Dream team confirmed. Whenever you're ready.
We'll make sure to work our foe. How about this? Take this. Let me show you how much
You're wide
damage I
open.
can do. I'll give you a hint. Yes.
Let's do it my way.
He pays. Adam, get back.
Do it, Bridget. Do it fast before he dies.
I think we can still top.
There we go.
Wide open.
Not waste time. Come, Wind of Helix.
We'll do what must be done.
Yeah, I need some space. I'm charged and well done.
Get out of here.
Take this. Let me magnify that. Space. How about days? I'll give you a hint.
You're wide open. I'm off.
Whoa, the wind.
Do it my way.
Take it. Whirlwind.
I don't think that counted. It didn't count. It's better say 4. Cool.
This is becoming
Also, yes, I'm well aware that we're over on time by a lot. Xenoblade brain rot is real.
These guys should be no problem.
Suppose I'd better get my act together.
These guys should be no problem.
I've got high hopes for you, Laura.
Yeah.
I guess they had room to play
My
around.
senses are heightened.
Heart of Thorns!
My friends, put your minds at ease. You're wide open. We'll do what must be done. Change pack ready. I feel real.
Oh my God. I cannot deny. Bring the pain.
Got it. Snowflake.
I will cripple the enemy. I'm sorry. You have taken too much damage.
There's so much shit going on. Torna combat is even more chaos than base game 3 combat is, because it's base game combat ratcheted up to 11.
I'm sure there will be profound insights to be found in the telling.
For sure. Just make sure to note how great I did, okay? Thanks.
You truly are incorrigible, Mithra.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Okay, you come over here.
More trouble?
Hulk of Thorns, look out!
My thanks.
How did the... I got, like, desynced from the camera there.
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind.
Like what must be done. You're wide open.
Take this! I like the way this is going.
Yes. Star slash.
Will o' the wisp!
Lucky break. Diamond combo. Complete. Think you can keep up, Laura?
Whirling dragon!
Chill stroke. What's the real budget? Just say the word.
You cannot.
Got it. Zero blade.
Think again.
Music. Round.
Allow me.
Can you target this guy, please?
Are you ready? Don't strain yourself. Keep going. Got it.
There we go.
Cannot take this.
I may have got in over
Let
my
me
head.
magnify that.
Back into the fray.
Catch. We should stay calm. Rest in peace. Open wide. Okay.
Say, Laura, what do you do when the going gets tough?
Well, I suppose I start thinking about the people dearest to me.
Loved ones, huh? Solid plan.
Right. And after that, it's hard not to end up grinning like an idiot.
Okay, so now we need to skip travel over to here.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
Yay, victory! Now rotten monsters know bashy smashy consequences of not pun bothering. Now Pun Pun can enjoy naps with no fear to heart's content. Much thanks to friends.
I won't lie. It feels good.
We're not even at level 2 community yet. Oh my god.
I'm glad it all worked out.
They really did just decide to make this game like 70% side quest by volume, didn't they?
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're...
Frankly, I'm amazed. I knew you were good, but I really thought that last part would be too much for you. Nobody's even come close to the level of skill you command. I'm gonna let Roly-Poly make the final decision, but I'm convinced that he'll take a liking to you. We've arranged a rendezvous in the region of Aletta in Torna. Drop by when you have time, and we can sort things out from there. Well then, be seeing you.
I'm glad it all worked out.
I can at least appreciate that the side quests in Torna are substantive.
It's quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
He's not even here. Oh wait, maybe it's because it's nighttime.
I can still improve. I have to.
The future is within our grasp.
All credit to my siblings in arms.
Nope, he's not even here. Awesome, thank you.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
We got one side quest that we haven't finished, which is gonna be the Red Pollen Orb side quest, right? Yeah. Who has super strength? Is it Minoth? No?
Fisticuffs favor the prepared.
Mining entomology.
I will make full
Hey,
use of
Gion
this.
has super strength.
Power wells up from within.
He does.
Looks like one step closer.
I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura.
I feel my power surging.
Fortitude for using Mithra's crafting skill. God, this game is so mean to Mithra. Can we craft the far-sighted talisman? I love not having to shuffle my blades around a billion times to get field skills ready. I just have to be like, okay, you need X, Y, and Z to level up your field skills. Awesome.
This one I'm quite proud of.
Far-sighted talisman was the one that I needed,
May
right?
it serve you well.
Time to get cooking. I'm kind of excited. It tastes better than it looks. Maybe I missed a step? Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
Do this.
Half the battle is living to fight another day.
And I need to use Jin's crafting more.
I hope.
And yours is Formati sashimi plate. That's got to be a Jin cooking thing, right?
I know it'll be worth the wait. It came together nicely. Just taste it. It's ready. It's ready. It came together nicely. It came together nicely.
There we go. That should unlock Swift Swordplay level 4 or level 3. There we go. This is what I do off stream, by the way, when I'm playing these. I'm like, okay, how many of this random specific item do I need to craft? And then I go along these, and I'm just like, okay, this one. This one needs to defeat specific enemies at a specific location. Let's go do that.
Use my power to its utmost.
Use Aegeon's crafting skill for ichthyology. Sashimi plate. Desserts, use Mithra's crafting skill. Okay.
Good for the body.
This is like, here's the thing. I know how good pouch items can be, and yet I like never actually use them. I'm always just like, okay, this person needs pouch items for their stuff.
Master your emotions. My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise. It tastes better than it... It tastes better... It tastes better than it looks.
Ah, I can't hold anymore, sad.
It tastes better than... It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
Probably. How many more do I need? Two more. Cool.
Time to get cooking. I'm kinda excited. Hunger is the best spice. It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
So that should have just opened a whole ton of stuff with all of those,
Master your emotions.
extra field skills.
More growing to do? Oh boy.
Exquisite perfume. This is crafting skill. Okay. Back into the crafting menu. Exquisite perfume is Bridget's stuff.
What aroma do I desire?
Oh, I don't even have the ability to craft this yet.
I'll base it on that last one. Pretty solid if I say so, and pretty solid, and fun.
And yay, evil women. Chat asking me to do the evil voice.
Right. Who wants to go digging?
I promise you that I'm ending soon. I just have very little self-control.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
It's also really interesting how, like, a huge chunk of this is replaced by the big valley. Yeah.
The suspense is killing me.
Oh, it's a treasure chest.
Suspense is killing me.
I was hoping it would be a barrel with more, Oh, it had affinity max accuracies in it, though. There's a Pepito.
Witness my irresistible force.
Slow and steady.
That only gave me, like, 2 red pollen orbs. Wait, did I miss a mining spot?
Nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Yeah, I did. It's just over here. You know,
Aren't we
this is gonna sound really stupid, probably, but unironically, it's amazing how much, like,
Aren't we intrepid?
it's amazing what engaging with a game on its own terms will do to your enjoyment of said game.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Or, like, on its own terms, I
I
mean.
knew you could do it. You're coming with me, treasure.
Like, engaging with a game on its own terms makes the game feel so much nicer most of the time. I remember getting really frustrated while I was playing Torna originally.
Aren't we
A, because of the side quest thing, and B, because of all the field skill checks, because I ran through Xenoblade 1, or not Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 2 base game with basically no field skills. I told the story about the stupid door on the world tree that requires level like 4 electric mastery, and I just didn't have. Also that one spot in Cliffs of Moritha as well where you need wind mastery to do a wall jump check, and I just couldn't for the life of me get a wind blade. And so when the field skills were back and I kept hitting stuff that I didn't have like field skill levels for, I got really frustrated.
The suspense is killing me. This is becoming addictive.
But yeah, I also... This is...
You're coming with me, treasure.
I think one of the other things is that, when I initially played Xenoblade 2, I thought that, the DLC that they were gonna do for it was gonna be, like, basically an epilogue chapter for the base game. And then they announced it to be a prequel, and I was kind of disappointed. Because, like, you know, I can, like, admit it now, like, one of the best parts about, like, one of my favorite bits about Xenoblade 2 is the fact that it has a technically ambiguous ending. It's a little bit less ambiguous with, if you, like, throw other content, like, other stuff into the mix. But,
The suspense is killing me.
like, I can acknowledge the strength of Xenoblade 2's ending, but at the time I was like, fuck that, I want like an actual conclusive answer to this. And so I was really disappointed when it turned out that the extra story content that we were getting with the DLC stuff was a prequel instead of a actual like sequel to the events of the game. Which is partially my, like, it's partially my fault for assuming that it would be, but it's also partially the advertising's fault. Because before Torna the Golden Country was, like, announced, the way that they marketed it is, they marketed the DLC as, like, basically they're like, after Rex and Co. make it to Elysium, a new adventure awaits. And it's like, yeah, that sounds like a setup for a sequel, not a prequel, but okay, cool. Hi, Sin.
The suspense.
That means that I've officially streamed for too long.
Don't have to tell me twice.
If Sin is ending and I am still streaming. Have good eep, Sin. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. I'm currently running a stream an hour and a half over time. And hopefully probably going to be ending soon. I just have severe Xenoblade brain rot and cannot escape this series.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
Aren't we intrepid?
Somebody who was hanging out in Sin's stream, tell me what Sin was streaming, because Sin needs to go to sleep. Hope you Xeno the Blade very well. I'm trying.
Aren't we intrepid?
Yeah, we're taking a break from Xenoblade 2 and doing Xenoblade 2 Torna the Golden Country, where most of our playtime has been spent not in Torna. And this is the one that's, yeah, okay. Doing indie horror demos. That sounds about right.
Skip and a jump later.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant. With all
Liz, are you still here? Oh look, another Barney stone.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Never again.
Thanks.
Never again.
You're a lifesaver.
My senses are heightened.
I don't know what the game was, but she was chopping her way through a whale with an axe.
Okie dokie.
Let's switch.
We're doing well.
Yes, this should be right. Snow blast. You made a turn. You're right open. Dark blast. Slaughter move. Ain't you can keep up. Zero blade.
There's so much shit happening. I love how chaotic the fights are in this game. Who's Barney and why are his stones everywhere? He's apparently an ancient treasure hunter of some sort, according to game lore. He's also a purple dinosaur, though.
Got it. Star slash.
The fucking cacophony of noise. I'm so sorry for anybody who's not familiar with Xenoblade. This is probably absolutely murder on your ears.
You need charge and ready.
I'm not done here.
Take this.
Star slash. You're wide open. I stay in readiness. Got it.
Laura, come over here. Thank you. Double spinning edge.
Dog shit.
Bring the pain.
I can take her. You're
Best of luck.
What if we destroyed this man?
Follow my lead.
Yeah.
Hayes, deal with them. Super. Any last words?
A really quiet Adam.
Super.
Don't expect to recover from this.
Now. Elemental burst.
Their defense is in shadow.
Oh my god. Minoth's level 2 is just like, here, watch me spin. Just like Bridget's level 1.
Elemental burst.
Their defense is intact.
Magnificent.
Only now realizing all the blades for each driver are parallel elements. Yeah.
My lady, go ahead. Spiral snap.
I should have actually done Haze there again.
How about another round of carnage? Mithra, take over.
Magnificent.
Don't expect to recover from this. Beltane Blade!
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Give me all that yummy EXP.
It's like gone all out. There would be Adam left. I'm team up with my status. You cannot stop me. I will not. The winds around. We are ready to excel. Join the path.
Spirited indeed.
You're wide open.
I'll show you something good.
Ready to enrichment.
More treasure.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Secret pot blueprint. Who can make the secret pot? Wait, those were affinity max attack ox cores. Those are awesome. Me when I hide the weed. That's what the red pollen orb quest is. It's the quest to find all of the weed that got scattered all around. Oh my god, we went up by like 15 levels. Okay. Sorry to everybody who just came in. I ran stream super late, so I need to end. We're gonna raid train this shit. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who came in with the raid. I really appreciate it, even if we're not going for very long. I might be doing more of this tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what ends up, like, how my schedule ends up going with, the thing with Haru and Co. But yeah, give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. Look at me stare into your soul as I turn off my tracking. To quote one of my favorite Snapcube bits, this is the look of somebody who's in control, but of more than you realize. Here's the raid message. We are going to go poke the Zoe. Thank you all so much for watching. I already said all this, but I hope to see you here tomorrow for probably more of this, unless I end up doing Ocarina of Time shenanigans. And then even then, maybe this will still happen, but we'll see. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.